limit. You haven't streamed for an entire week. You haven't been streaming a lot lately. What the heck's been wrong with you? I've been sleeping a lot. I've been sleeping a lot. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting really old, everyone. I feel so tired every single day. I have no energy for anything. I have no idea how I'm still able to start these streams at my expected start time. I am so very tired. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Theoretically, we should be finishing the Silver Snow route tonight, everybody. Off the top of my head, I think we're pretty much set to just, like, be able to, like, jump basically into the final map, I think. Because, like, there's still an entire month to do, theoretically, in the game. But I think now that I have, like, almost all the support conversations done, and I don't need to worry about it too hard after this, I think I'm good to just, like... skip doing, like, maps in order to build up support conversations, because that's the main reason I actually even bothered doing them. So, like, yeah, like, looking over all these support conversations, I think I'm good to just, like, hop into the... I think we're good to just hop into it.
Thank you!
Wolf, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, too. If I can go read the list really quick. Thank you for 10 gift subs, too. Sonic Nintendo Fan, Nate NQS, Oracle of Bacon, Red2006, Frog My Lips, Epic Sax Guy 1554, Domo Arigato 137, iHive, Blue Basil's G8, and Flinnamon. If you just do the council, you'll probably get to the final map in like an hour and a half, give or take. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Stream interface? What?
Thank you!
Some milk from Camilla should help with the fatigue.
Storm, thank you so much for a resub for 34 months. Well, technically 41 months. Let's just go with 41 months. I still appreciate it, Storm. Thank you so much. Oh! Huh. What's up with the treasure trove? Yeah, what's up with the treasure train? What the heck is this? Treasure train. Unlock a limited 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what this is all about. So basically, if we hit the level... Yeah, level 5, you get discounted 5 gift subs. Yeah, so yeah, basically, if we get to level 5, all gift subs are discounted. Discounted 5 gift subs, that's what it was. I forgot they announced that. But yeah, I just want to say really quick, I really do appreciate you guys giving out these subs and resubbing. It honestly means the world to me. It helps me out way more than you can imagine, and I sincerely do apologize for not streaming a lot recently. It's honestly been weighing on my brain a lot, how I have not streamed a lot recently, because I just have been... I'm going to be completely transparent with you. I've been dealing with a lot of personal garbage lately that I am not going to get into because, like, it is not really something that I should talk about publicly. But I've just been dealing with a lot of emotional baggage lately, and I've just been so freaking stressed out. And not only that, it's also dramatically affected my sleep schedule to a massive extent. So I just want to apologize that this has affected the stream so much where I have to take several nights off. And I just really, really feel bad about it. I just want to apologize again for the lack of streams lately. It's not for a lack of trying. I just been dealing with a lot of garbage. You feel that? They killed multiverses today? I'm so sad! The perfect Warner Brothers crossover game ruined by microtransactions and greedy corporations! Whoever could have seen this coming?
Thank you!
Can't wait for Z Season 2. So much content and so many waifus. Take care of yourself first, Limit.
Chaos Olympus, thank you so much for resub for 18 months. From the bottom of my heart, I am so sorry for the lack of streams lately, and I do generally appreciate it. You guys helping support me is honestly means the freaking world to me. Like, I will say this from the bottom of my heart. For all the troubles I have, not one of them is my audience. You guys are the best, and you guys mean the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. Camille, why are you now Cleon? Is that your actual new name? Or, like, am I being insensitive right now? Is Limit being insensitive right now? Oh, I didn't know! I legitimately did not know. I legitimately did not know. No one told me this. Absolutely no one told me this. I'm sorry. Maybe you read chats? I've been busy and emotionally disturbed. Maybe you read chats, you would know. I'm sorry. I'm busy a lot. And I'm sleeping. I'm never around for Claire streams anymore either. You also did it in Claire's chat, so you know. Oh my god. I've actually been sleeping through all of Claire's chats entirely because I have been having so much trouble sleeping, guys. There ain't no way I was going to be able to know about this. Hi, Endless. Chat, can we get hearts for Limit because they deserve it? Oh. I'm dealing with a lot.
Thank you!
Well, thank you so much for 5 gift subs too. Young Savage 21608. Star 64. Lesser Stork VT. Lylong Thin Hit. 283 and Endless Beat. Yo, enjoy the emotes, guys. Really do appreciate it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I've been dealing with a lot of stuff lately, and I appreciate all your guys' support and love. I want to say this once again. You guys seriously are what keep me going for my streams, and I will never complain about you guys. You guys have been so kind to me. Thank you all so much. But hey, as we talked about earlier, Twitch did introduce treasure trains. So yeah, as of right now, since we hit level 5, 5 gift subs of 5 or more is now 35% off. You don't have to do it, but you know, if you want to take advantage of a deal, that exists.
Professor.
Anyway, like I said, we are currently in the final month of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. As soon as we hit the 31st, that will be the end of the game. So that should actually be tonight, actually. Damn mosquitoes. Oh my god, don't even get me started on mosquitoes. I hate those buggers.
Something to report.
Wait, hang on. You actually have something to tell me? Go on.
War is over, and it's all thanks to you. That's no small feat, and I bet it took a lot of hard work. On behalf of the world, thank you.
Chat, we finally ended war! And it's all thanks to our amazing tactical genius of murder. The tactical genius is murder. Do not be like me.
On a personal note, I'm, chewing on an idea. Marriage. I'm thinking of getting hitched. If I do, I may have to move up top.
Are you asking me to marry you?
The idea of leaving my post is terrifying, to be honest. Not sure what a life up top would even look like. But for her, I'll figure it out. She's worth it.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about some other lady? And if so, who's the lucky lady? Oh, it's definitely gotta be like Bernice. Not Bernice. God, can you imagine if there's Bernice? No, Bernadetta. Clearly it's gotta be Bernadetta. You know, she's hiding in her room all day. He likes dark spaces. She likes being stayed cramped up in her room. It's perfect.
So, you've managed to make it all the way to the end. For once, it seems the stars were wrong. My reading of the stars predicted that during the war, you would fall to your death. But that was 5 years ago. Perhaps the prediction was true for you then somehow.
I mean, I was basically dead for 5 years. It basically counts, right, chat? Like, if you're temporarily dead, that means that, like, officially, the records will state that you are dead. So, like, when you come back, legally speaking, we're still dead, so we don't have to pay for taxes. Disclaimer, do not fake your death in order to avoid your taxes. I say with a giant JK next to your explanation. Mm-hmm.
Professor.
Alright. Yeah, theoretically, this should be my last runaround for the monastery, which means, mysterious teacher, you were never useful to me. Tell me of how you think how I raised my students.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Oh my god, apparently my HP, strength, and magic is perfect. And of course, I am the most dapper person with a perfect charisma score. Everyone bask in my amazing charm. Limit, the ultimate charmer. It's why all the ladies love me. Isn't that right? Random female viewers. Sure, let's go with that. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much again for the level 1 5 hype train. I say this once and I'll say it again. Actually, I said it multiple times and I'll say it again. Thank you all so much for the support. Again, it means the absolute world to me. It helps me out so freaking much, and I am so sorry for the lack of streams lately. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Hey, what's that luck stat? Don't worry about it. Our luck stat's perfectly fine. Y'all are overthinking. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Did you see the new King of the Hill teaser, by the way? It was just the new intro. I didn't see any. I only saw the new intro. I didn't see any teaser. But yeah, like, I'm glad they actually are deciding to make it a proper sequel with, like, taking place, like, 9 years later, where Bobby's, like, freaking 21 years old, which is freaking wild to me. Gotta say, I kind of appreciate them actually deciding to, like, age up the characters. I mean, how many adult animated series actually bother aging up their characters? Looking at you, Simpsons and Family Guy. Damn, Bobby got the Master Sword!
Thanks to my tireless efforts, the war is at an end.
Thank you, Constance. You helped bring me joy by trouncing around in a cute tiny miniskirt and having your bubbly personality keeping me going. You know, except when we're outside, in which case you're all morose, but I like that too.
But the work of achieving my dream has only begun. House Nouvelle's name shall ring out once more.
I can't wait to see it happen.
With my genius for spellcraft, you shan't be waiting long. I'm already deep into several promising avenues of research.
What this means now is Bobby Hale's perfectly okay for her smash or pass list. You know, what I'm curious about is whether or not the other characters are going to show up. I know Dale's going to be in it because he's running for mayor. I'm wondering if, like, Boomhauer is going to still be around. I'm wondering if... Why am I blanking on his name? God, it's been... I haven't thought about King of the Hill in years ever since it first ended.
War is over, pal. It's time to relax. Grab some drinks and let loose. Nothing makes a drink taste better than sharing it with a buddy who's fought at your side. Throw in some war stories and you've got yourself a party.
You forget who, but one of the voice actors sadly passed away. Multiple voice actors passed away. Like Brittany Snow, who was who was one of the original cast, passed away back in like 2008 or something like that. I know Lucky's voice actor also passed away. Oh, I guess what the main for? Oh, Dale's. Dale's voice actor sadly passed away during production.
That's it? Come on, lighten up and join in. Plenty of good times to go around. I was planning to ask some lovely lady to join me, but... well, let's be honest. Who's more deserving of me than you?
Byleth, are you asking me out? I'm good. I'm not really into the beefcakes. I'm more into the lean swimmer types, like the guys from Free or something. Not that I swing that way, but like if I were to...
Got it. The war is over. For now. We need to think ahead to our next steps.
Yuri is right there? Yes, exactly. I like the twinks.
And here you are, the new chosen leader of the land. Though, judging by your expression, you don't seem too enthused.
Please take my place, Yuri.
Very funny. You know, elevating the Lord of the Underground to such rulership wouldn't exactly be well received.
You know, I kind of like this dialogue because it's suggesting that Byleth is feeling anxious about the fact that they're about to become the ruler of an entire country.
If you end up on the throne, do me a favor and take care of the people of Abyss. I'd like to spread my wings and fly away someday.
Actually, now that I think about it, is Foldling considered a country or is it considered a continent? I'm not sure if kingdoms fall under countries or if they're, like, subsections of a country. I never actually bothered thinking about it before. Yuri's basically Makoto gay shark man free. What? Ooh, killer knuckles. I'll take those. You're thinking about Bill? Yeah, right, Bill!
Why, hen come back.
How the hell did I forget about Bill? Kingdoms fall under the yes categories. Gotcha, so everything. Huh. That's strange. It looks like Happy's not here. Weird. I guess she must be above ground. I wonder if Fire Emblem will ever make a weapon as broke as the gauntlets again. A brave weapon with 0 drawbacks is freaking insane. Well, here's the thing. It does have drawbacks based on weight if you decide to use anything higher above the training weapons, but everyone just uses training weapons anyway. Okay, Constance. Most the high tier gauntlets aren't too heavy, no? I can double check in a moment after I'm done with the Steam. Good enough. Let's see here. Okay, so training gauntlets have a weight of 1. Steel gauntlets have a weight of 3. Steel gauntlets have a weight of 5. Killer knuckles have a weight of 5 as well, so I think that's comparable to the other weapons too, isn't it? Oh god, I forgot the steel sword had a weight of 10. Yeah, weight 5 is not that bad. Like, at most kingdoms would be a country. Now, if the country takes a large percentage of the world's territory, you argue it's also a continent. It's weird because the way Fodlan is divided, it's divided into three sections. It's divided amongst the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. And they all own individual territories, so I don't know if... but Fodlan is the name of the entire land. So I don't know if Fodlan is a country or if it's a continent at that point. Ultimate Sword Tournament! Of course Vile Month is a sword tournament. I don't think I use any characters who actually use swords. Oh wait, Catherine. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot.
I won't hold back.
Ironically, just doing a team of nothing but Wyvern Knights and Master at Arms could do a lot. That's true. Considering how broken Wyvern Riders are, considering how they can just remove their weaknesses.
All for Lady Rhea.
I mean, they already put in a ton of Three Houses music. They just, like, missed a few. Hell, I'm surprised that they didn't put in the final boss music from Golden Deer. I forgot what it was called. God-Shattering Star? Was that it? It's something like that, anyway.
I'll never back down.
We heard at MagFest starting community orchestra. Yeah, Joe Zajo's there.
I'll never back down.
I remember how we were like trying to get a good shot at it, but everyone was so crowded around and like impossible to actually be able to get a good like camera view. So a country would be divided by arbitrary lines and borders. Meanwhile, a continent is a giant landmass surrounded by water, not to be confused with the island peninsulas, which are tinier. So, Fodlan would be considered a continent. Okay, fair enough. It's just weird, because the entire continent of Fodlan would then technically be under the church. So that's the weird thing that I'm unsure about. Because, like, can like, one organization, like a church, rule over an entire continent?
Professor?
Because since, like, Rhea is currently out of commission, we're basically forced to take over running the country. Or continent, rather.
Could be. Can it really be? Are we truly at peace? To think that my days will not be spent debating war tactics and preparing for battles. It doesn't quite feel real. Now that we are finally at peace, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself.
Have you considered taking up knitting? Just take it easy. Maybe you should think about the future now.
Thinking of the future has never been my forte. As long as I have a routine in place for myself, I can find contentment.
I mean, you have America, which is almost a continent, and there's the church. Yeah, that is true. The United States is mostly just the entirety of North America.
heard you might become the next leader of Fodlan. Personally, I'm into the idea. If you have the chance, you'll take it, right?
You think I should?
I'd say go for it. I want to see how you clean up this messy old continent of ours.
Mother trucker, the game freaking answered the question for us. Cleon, we can confirm for certain now. Fodlan is indeed a continent.
That might be something I can get excited about.
Bernadette, I swear to God, I thought you got over this.
It's all over, Professor. Though I am worried about Lady Rhea. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally been destroyed. Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era. Of blissful seclusion for Bernie.
Now I'm feeling like I should go hide myself away. Finger stretch. Thanks for a reminder, Cleon. Butchan! I need some water, please. Wherever you are. Thank you. Oops, got rid of Dragon Talisman. Nope, you stay right there. That won't do.
What? Why not? Hey, that better not be your first official decree.
My first official decree! All NEETs are forced to leave their bedrooms!
You're going to ask for my help again, aren't you? Oh, why?
Man, can you imagine if there was actually a decree where you have to leave your house every single day? I would actually die.
War has been ended. I will now be returning to Bridget. I hope in the new Fodlan, Bridget can be accepted with friendship. When my professor becomes the leader, I think that will have a possibility. Please, choose well.
Same to you.
Yes. Now, I must be packing.
But I'm not a NEET, I'm a Bernadetta. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a quick save, and I swear to God this better work. Okay, we got 2 Noah fruit. Was that all we needed for the quest? I think it is. Oh my God, I think we can finally turn in this quest. Assuming we can actually find him. Where the hell is he? Sothis! Sothis, 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 Sothis! Sothis, 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 Sothis! Sothis, 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 Sothis! Sothis, Sothis, Sothis! Sothis, 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 Sothis! Sothis!
Well, is your mind made up?
Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. No.
I understand. Just know that we are applying all our power right now toward healing Rhea. You should take this opportunity to speak with everyone. I'm certain it will do you good.
I have a decree that forces you out of your room. It's called a job. See, that's the only reason I get out of bed every day. If I have it my way, I would just lie in bed all day, watching movies, talking to my friends as they put on movies or TV shows, and I just vibe out in bed, never getting up. But no, I have to go get up and stream for a bunch of people. As if I ever cared about anyone who watches my streams, am I right? Oh, did I just say that publicly? Finally, we can have no fruit and baby out of the McDonald's Playhouse. Oh my God. Wait, what? Is it too late to turn this in? I have the inventory, don't I? Two Noah fruits. Oh, I don't have the freaking berries. Mother trucker, let me reload. Yo, chillin' chum, how you doing? Weird thing to hear so soon after you tune in. Sorry about that. I just like messing around with my chat sometimes. I really appreciate you guys dropping by, though. So, is I twitching thinking about the time you left Flane in the dungeon for a month because you wanted to trade? It's fine. I am so incredibly angry right now. Y'all have no idea. Oh, well, who needs to be able to turn in side quests? Am I right? Who needs to do those? Not me. You get a whole 3,000 money. I'm sure Sothis will understand when we don't have enough food to be able to survive the winter. Anyway, interesting time for you to drop in, chillin', because, like, we're about to actually end the game. Tonight should actually be the final, Fire Emblem Three Houses Silver Snow route stream. We still have 2 more routes to go, but, you know, tonight's the final one for this one before we take a small break. And listen, if I'm gonna be taking a break before then, I need to get my fishing in. I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be able to play a fishing minigame. Do you? Actually, now that I think about it, I think the next fishing minigame might be in Kirby and Forgotten Land, because I am planning on streaming the new story stuff that they're going to be featuring in the Switch 2. You know, assuming I can get my hands on a Switch 2, because I do not have one ordered. What about you guys? You guys have your Switch 2s ordered, or are you gonna wait until it gets, like, I don't know, when you get a little more cash on your hands or something like that? Liberty should do Sonic Adventure 2? I didn't know they were porting that to the Switch 2. They said sarcastically.
Right.
Also, hey, remember how you asked me to get water? I need to go use the bathroom now. Aha! I'll be right back. I'll be back in like less than a minute. Thankfully, you're never worried about being spoiled on Fire Emblem games. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Should we have chat vote for Limit's next Fire Emblem? I mean, I could do either Fire Emblem 7 or 8, yeah. They're both on the Nintendo Switch Online app. If you play Sonic Adventure, I already played Sonic Adventure, so I could do Sonic Adventure 2. You do have the Switch 2 pre-ordered. Lucky, I don't. Can't believe it's coming next week. It came a lot faster than I thought. Where's your Spyro playthrough? Get the frick out of here, Maniacal. You're waiting to make sure your new job works out? Hope that works out for you, chillin'. Also, hey, Lindea. Hope you're doing well. Unironically, you should play Fire Emblem 7.
Thank you! Interrupting alert.
Thank you so much for the interrupting alert, Bermsai. Thank you so much for resub for it's 65 months, but it's a 37-month streak. Imagine if you actually missed a month. I would be concerned. But yeah, thank you so much again. Fire Emblem 8 is more beginner-friendly, though. I did hear Fire Emblem 8 is really ridiculously easy. Fire Emblem 7 is great, don't get you wrong, but 8 makes it easier to progress and manage your units. I'll admit, I mostly kind of want to play 7 because that was technically the first Fire Emblem we ever got.
All right!
Right?
We did it, Professor! We really gave it to him out there! With all the fighting and hardships, I don't know how we did it. But I'm glad we made it through together.
Me too.
Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
Why are my people surprisingly okay making me a freaking leader? I don't like this. All I do is teach people. Can you imagine if teachers were made to be like governing rulers or something? I hate what's going on in chat right now between Cleon and Maniacal. Because you're the main character, they recognize your power. Just because you're the main character doesn't mean that you're actually capable of running a freaking continent.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Say, how is the Archbishop faring? The soldiers and citizens are all concerned. Just when we thought peace had finally arrived. What's to become of Fodlan?
Good question. Is it going to be ran into the ground by someone who is emotionally stunted with their lives? Probably. Teacher to president pipeline. Have we ever actually had a president who was formerly a teacher? I don't think that we've ever had that.
Return soon, please.
Sure he does. He managed a class. A country should be a cakewalk.
I can tell that things will settle down soon enough. Gotta get back to slinging wares and making moolah.
Okay. I'm amazed I was able to notice that. I glanced over to the side. I was like, huh, why is that glowing over there?
And hopefully no more messes to spoil it after this.
It was actually hidden. I have never seen an item in this game be hidden before. I think your next story route should be the Warriors version of Black Eagles. Ah, yes, let's cover all versions of the Black Eagles route, just to make sure we properly covered everything.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Running a country is like running a class. Having to personally finance for your students' future and getting a position by wait. Are we the ones that should fuck ourselves up before the government at school? Here's the thing though. We aren't getting money from our students though. That's the issue. I mean, if it's a public school, if it's a... Wait! No! You know what it is? Running a country is the same as running a private school. You have to make sure all your students are paying for your all your stuff by having them like pay tuition fees. Yeah, totally. Just like college. Wait, no, even better. Running a country is like running a college or university. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that.
Farewell.
I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing that most colleges are privately owned.
Oh. This last series of battles was swift but vicious. Murden, Gronder, Mercius. Many of our allies lost their lives in those battles. But now we've finally avenged our fallen friends.
Guys, we're the Avengers! Okay. Oh, god damn it. Now I really want to see Byleth like in a Byleth artwork of her dressed up as Captain America or something.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
This really is a chapter where they tease everything about how everything's going to go horribly wrong at the end, isn't it? Captain Foldlin. Da da da. Okay. What was our theme song be like? How did the old Captain America theme song go again? Those who oppose America must yield whenever he holds up his mighty shield. Something like that.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Sothis who ascended the throne. But really, I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second in command suits him best.
Yeah, I feel like that sounds like Sothis in general. He doesn't really seem like the leader type, all things considered. Even though he was the one who basically made all our decisions for me, because all of my decisions were shot down.
Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom?
Man, am I just going to be a puppet figure leader, where I just like sit there looking pretty, pushing up my tits while everyone gets distracted by them, while Sothis makes all the dramatic decisions of our country behind the scenes? God damn it, I'm totally there just to look pretty, aren't I?
The noble knights of Saras won't tell us commoners any meaningful details, but at least that's the end of the fighting, right? Thanks for writing it out all this time.
Professor!
You there!
Oh, yow. She didn't have to slap me that hard.
No, you deserve it. What'd you do? You know what? I don't even need to know what you did. I know you deserve it.
Oh, Professor, it's you. What's up? Need something?
Finally, the Queen of England. I mean, Podland. No, I can't be the Queen of England. You know why? I haven't appeared in a Peppa Pig game. Lovers quarrel again?
I don't know if I'd call us lovers exactly. Not yet, anyway. It was just a dinner invite. All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy. Well, I can get back in practice now.
I hate you, Sylvain. You just fall back into bad habits, even after like a 5-year time skip.
Peacetime is the best for love. Nobody dying, nobody getting hurt, except me apparently. If you're gonna be the ruler, you need to keep the peace going so I can catch up on my love life.
In loving memory of our queen, Peppa Pig.
The most important thing we can do now is to pour all of our efforts into rebuilding the church and the monastery.
Honestly, Cleon, when you say it like that, it sounds like our queen is Peppa Pig. Oh my god, can you imagine if Peppa Pig became the Queen of England? Absolutely worst timeline.
We've relied on Lady Rhea and Sothis up till now, but after all this, we'll need to do our part too. The church may even need to go through some changes to catch up with the times.
The latest episode of Peppa. Peppa finds out that she is of royal blood and has ascended the throne of England.
Thank you so much.
I've never actually watched a single episode of Peppa Pig. All I know about Peppa Pig is from watching people's playthroughs of her games. Well, heck, who do I even want to go for? It doesn't really matter. Let's see here. What's a good meal we can have? Sure, extra defense for the final map isn't a bad idea.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Oh my god, that actually was enough to get a support. Heck me. Alright, I guess I'll worry about... I guess I can artificially trigger it by warping really quick. Yep, that worked.
Pardon me.
Professor. Oh, hey, Professor.
You're chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
I'll be real, it's been such a long time since my last conversation with Ash, I legitimately don't remember what happened. Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but... it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't.
You'll get there. No need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately?
You know, being forced to become the leader of an entire continent just because I'm the only person with green hair who's actually capable of taking the job.
I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
Oh man, I'm sure glad everybody else is trusting me to look after the livelihood of every single person here. Nothing in particular has been bothering me, no. Why? Do I look troubled?
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
Guys, you guys ever have a hot teacher you ever had a crush on? Never happened with me. But I imagine the feeling must be incredibly creepy as the teacher. That's really kind.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really.
You want to help me run a country? Congratulations! You are now the Prime Minister.
So what'll it be? How can I help?
Want to help me cook? You are now in charge of the national food industry. National food stock supply.
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Yay! A rank. Going to do a quick safety save. That load was a little concerning for me. So, like, do we know if, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to get a Switch 2 upgrade as well? Or is it just going to be, like, the exact same game? You know, that is to say, poorly optimized.
What?
Yeah, I agree. It'd be a surprise. Hey, Hilda.
Hey, Professor. The war is finally really definitely over now, right?
Well, you know, as long as it's this one timeline and not, like, 2 other ones that we're gonna have to worry about later.
We're not gonna find out that there was some evil, shadowy figure hiding behind the subterranean guys, are we?
No patch announced, but for FPS should be, in theory, be smoother. That's good to hear, at least. I don't think so.
Ah, that's good. Though, to be honest, there's not much that would surprise me at this point. I feel invincible. A nice perk of being your student, don't you think?
Trust me, you do not want to be invincible. You get beat up by your dad, and then he yells at you, being like, "Think, Hilda, think!" You know, funny enough, I never actually watched a single episode of Invincible. I mostly just watched oh my god, I almost called a TV show cutscenes. I've only seen scenes from the show. Can you imagine if people actually referred to scenes in a TV show cutscenes? Actually, now that I think about it, why is it called cutscenes in a video game? What is being cut?
Everyone in the Knights of Seros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
Man, this game's really guilt-tripping me into becoming the leader. Because games did not start out as story-focused, I think they're meaning it's cutting to a scene. Oh. Gotta navigate the QTE. Cleon! That's the DVD menu you're talking about! I mean, to be fair, remember back in the day where DVDs used to have, like, games, interactive games that they can do? Like, I know a lot of old children's DVDs used to have games on them. Yeah, Cleon is, Camille's non-binary name. I learned about that myself because I'm a dummy who doesn't pay attention. Oh, so hey Marcus, hope you're doing well.
Well, it took a long while for us to get here, but we did it. The war is finally over. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Let me just say, it's truly been an honor.
Oh, cut it out. The same to you.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you'd make a great monarch. And I'd support you every step of the way.
Man, the one game that we have a freaking Fire Emblem protagonist who isn't royalty in any way, we get made into royalty anyway. No, Ike does not count. You were out of the loop? Believe me, I was out of the loop too. But at least for my case, it was because I slept through it.
Those who slither in the dark will never harm anyone again. They're finally done for. Thank you, Professor. Finally, I feel some vindication for what I've gone through.
I know Ike started out as a merc. That is correct. Robin is also royalty in a way. Yeah, he is.
Ah, Professor. Ever the modest one. I do like that aspect of you.
I mean, Robin could marry into royalty.
As long as I'm of use here, I'm happy to stick around, Professor.
Hey, Ravens lover. Hope you're well.
Thank you very much.
Professor.
Teacher.
Ike actually noped out nobility. That's funny.
Well done, Professor. We have brought the war to a magnificent conclusion. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict.
Why is it that when Ferdinand says factions, my first thought is all the Zenless Zone Zero factions coming in and just causing up a storm of destruction and chaos?
Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity.
Yeah. Salutes in chat for Ferdinand, guys. AKA Billy. How do you say his last name? Billy... I feel so bad. I don't want to mispronounce it.
You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era.
Billy
I sincerely
Kavitz.
believe that.
Thanks. I'm not sure.
Well, if you are unsure, what does that say about everybody else's chances? I will follow you, Professor. I aim to be a great and respectable noble.
Robin's Oso Valar's kid, who is the new leader of the main evil country in Awakening. That is true. I wish the old Smash Spit post was true and all 6 DLC characters after Byleth were just Ferdinand von Aegir. It'd be so funny considering how everyone was so pissed when Byleth got announced to begin with.
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess. Please save Lady Rhea.
Safety save. You keep thinking about Ferdinand? Actually, no, I think it was Caspar, wasn't it?
Finally, an end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier? I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but here we are, and everything is going to be okay, isn't it? My heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too.
It was actually Ferdinand? I could have sworn it was Caspar or someone else because I don't think anyone hated Ferdinand. We protected more than we lost.
I agree. I suppose if I think of those who are gone as the people who ensured our freedom, it hurts less.
It was, in fact, Ferdinand? Man! I legitimately didn't remember. Huh.
Please do what you can to keep the peace, so we never have to face such awful times again.
Turn to... what was the page for that video? Turn to page 47 or something like that.
Professor, do you figure Lady Rhea will be okay? She will, won't she?
Turn to page 67!
I don't care one bit he'll succeed, Lady Rhea, because nobody's gonna need to. She's gonna be happy and healthy again. You'll see.
God damn, Cyril, the biggest Lady Rhea simp in this entire game. And I'm someone who worships her booty. passing notes in class, are we?
Gerald, we've done it. We've finally brought this creaky old ship ashore. The fight was long and bitter, but finally, I can lay down my burden.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you. Don't creep up like a ghost. Next time, announce yourself.
I love Alois. Actually, probably the best character in the game. I love him so much. Who's Byleth with again? What do you mean by with? The bell doesn't dismiss you, I do!
Whether or not you choose to succeed, Lady Rhea, I will forever be by your side. You should live your life however you want. That's what the captain would say, I think.
Who did you ask for rank with? You don't decide that until the very end of the game. I still haven't decided that myself yet, frankly.
I have faith in Lady Rhea's convalescence. But even so, what she needs now is rest. And while she is recovering, somebody must watch over Fodlan. There is no one more fit to wear such a mantle than you, Professor. That is what I believe. I do not doubt the others feel the same.
You never know the right call for that until the prompt comes up. Honestly, for me, like, I feel like the correct answer during my Black Eagles route was Dorothea, but since I don't have that as an option now, I don't know who to go for. The problem is I'm also a girl, so there's not a lot of gay lesbian choices for me, unfortunately.
Life can be tough, you know, but if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by.
You should relax, there's still hope. Time to give up? Oh please, Manuela, you're pretty. There's still hope.
But where is my true love to be found? Where is... At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
You wish Flavin got a new time skip design, her and Sothis? I mean, to be fair on that one, they're both immortal dragons, so...
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so.
Lesbian middle-aged women. Can there be anything better?
I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy?
There was someone's alert that does the Ferdinand shut the book up thing? Okay, that's pretty funny. Well, I don't know.
No, I suppose you wouldn't. It seems we will have to excavate Shambhala to know more. Although I heard you will be the ruler here. Should I ask your permission to proceed with the dig?
You know, I like how they use the gender-neutral term of ruler, because they don't know whether or not you're playing male or female Byleth. Byleth's favorite teacher quote: "Give me your phone! You can have it back after class!"
All the lords of the Old Kingdom seem to be pouring their efforts into rebuilding their own domains. But without a royal family in place, they can't seem to reach any sort of agreement, and so the work can't progress. A lot of territory in the Old Empire doesn't even have any lords right now, so there are concerns about peace and prosperity breaking down in large areas. It is the duty of the victor to restore order. We must rebuild and reunite as soon as we can.
I have a request.
The day is ours, Professor. And this victory will ensure our names are immortalized in history.
Oh, I'm sure everybody's going to remember me, because I went into Smash. As for you, though, nah, you're probably the least memorable Fire Emblem Three Houses character. It's actually really funny. Have you guys watched ProZD's video on him going through the Sporkle quiz, listing all the Fire Emblem Three Houses characters? And it's like, there was like 3 characters he couldn't remember, and one of them was like Lorenz. And it's like, well, I guess you've been wiped from Fire Emblem history.
Or perhaps this is but the opening chapter in the tale they will write of our glory. After all, if you are to rule this reunited land, surely there is bound to be a place for me at your side.
I guess I can use like someone to body double for me when I need someone to take a bullet for me, sure.
I read your mind, didn't I? Fear not, I will not fail to rise to the occasion. Regardless, your decision will have an impact on my future, so be sure to make it a good one.
Congratulations on a job well done, Professor. I do hope Lady Rhea is well. Is it true what I heard? You'll be taking over her post? Would that make you Archbishop, or higher still? Am I in the company of the future ruler of Fodlan?
The latter. I will rule over Fodlan.
So you've already decided. Such proactive thinking is the hallmark of a good ruler. Me? I have no interest in a leadership role. I'm happy to spend the rest of my days studying and napping.
Man, I'll be real. If I can spend the rest of my days just studying, writing, and watching movies, TV shows, reading books, and napping, perfect life. Linhardt is a man after my own heart. You have a hard time forgetting him, but you haven't done Golden Deer yet, so... Nope, haven't done Golden Deer yet. Literally, you know the only thing I do with Lorenz? Literally all I do is get him, do his paralog, and get his fancy weapon that allows me to attack with magic an extra distance away. That's literally all I use him for.
Lady Rhea stopped the forces that threatened to destroy Fodlan. She's trying to realize her dream of peace. Isn't that enough? Can't you let her rest? If you're the only person who's fit to replace her, you should just do it. I'm sure Lady Rhea wishes for that too, right? I can't think of anyone who's more well-suited to the job.
So related, being thrust into a leadership role is giving Final Fantasy VIII. I actually don't know anything about Final Fantasy VIII, so I'll take your word for it. The only thing I know about that is apparently there's a time loop or something.
I've heard that you'll take over as the ruler of this new land. Is that true? And here I thought you'd take over for Lady Rhea as Archbishop. We'll be lonely here in the monastery if you leave. Oh, hey! Why don't we make Garrick Mach the new capital?
Woo! Church state! Fun fact, the Shambhala is a town in Hindi and Buddhist mythos close to godhood. There's writing Shambhala in this game, but it's in Cyrillic, meaning it's Slavic language, specifically Russian. Huh. I thought this game was mostly based in, like, I know, like, every Fire Emblem game has a different, like, language to it. Like, I know Engage is supposed to be French. I know Fire Emblem Heroes is supposed to be Norse. I wasn't quite sure what language Three Houses was, so I guess it must be Russian, right? In an attempt to clean my room, I try to throw out the things I no longer need, but I can't bring myself to do it. After all, I can't just throw away precious memories, right? See her passing your current room and find a new one. Memories reside in the heart, not in objects. Me and you people will help create new memories. Apparently, she did not like the fact that we told her to keep her memories in her heart. Which, honestly, valid. I feel like objects are important for keeping your memories, honestly. Because, like, your memories will fade eventually with how old you get sometimes.
And with that, we can finally enjoy a time of peace. I'm honored to have fought by your side. Even if you haven't made plans yet, I know you'll do your best, whatever your future may hold.
You've become quite the optimist.
I never would have dreamed my heart could have grown this way. Please let me know if there's anything more I can do.
I don't know if Russia has castles. Don't they have that big fancy castle? Or am I thinking of India? I'm not thinking of the Taj Mahal. God, what was the name of the castle in India again? The Taj Mahal? Yeah, I think that was it. But yeah, like, I remember there was, like... I remember there was some kind of castle in Russia, or am I crazy? They had the Kremlin, if that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, the Taj Mahal is India, but I remember there was also a castle in Russia, but I think the castle got, like, burned down or something? Or am I thinking of... Like, I'm just going off of Anastasia. The animated movie of Anastasia at that.
Professor, I heard a rumor that you're going to take over for Lady Rhea.
Hasn't been decided.
Oh, so the rumor was really true? I hope you accept. I don't think there's anyone else who could do it. You have nothing to worry about. We're here to help you if you need anything at all. We'll support you no matter what path you choose to follow.
The old Tsars had their palace, but I don't know if that exists anymore.
Professor.
Good question. I'm not sure either. Screw it. Let's have Catherine and Lorenz do this. You know, assuming I can actually find him. There he is.
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
God! I hope that's actually Lorenz's voice actor coughing. The Tsar's palace apparently is still an art museum. Get a drink? It's a little early for a drink, isn't it? But okay. I'm trying my best to drink less water, mostly because it keeps on making me go to the bathroom. Like, I don't mind going to the bathroom normally, obviously, but not during a stream. I'm under a time crunch whenever I'm streaming. Alright, I think that's everywhere. I think all that's left is the top floor. You tempted to go to the midnight release for the Switch too? Do you think they'll actually have anything for sale?
The war is finally over. I have to admit, even I got a little emotional. Ray's condition doesn't look good. There's nothing to do now but wait. More importantly, are you serious about becoming Fodlan's new ruler?
I'm not sure.
It's pretty sudden. Either way, do what you think is best.
Well, is your mind made up? I understand. Just know that you should take this...
You want to know where the name Rhea is from? Rhea is a titan in Greek mythology. The one who tasks other protects Zeus? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's actually really relevant to the story of Three Houses, actually. where your kidneys are going to be so crystal clear after this. I mean, you're not wrong. Drinking a lot of water is nice just so you can keep your kidneys clear of, like, kidney stones and stuff like that. It'd be nice to be part of that moment, plus GameStop is having fun stuff happening. Happen leading up to it. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Lindea. If you want to go for it, go for it. I went to the midnight release of Smash Ultimate, for example. Okay, let's see here. Let's have Constance have a meal with Yuri, sure. It's hyper relevant, but it's linked to another story in Three Houses. Do you want to be spoiled on Path or not? I'm trying to avoid spoilers for Blue Lions and Golden Deer, so could try to avoid those. And I am at the end of Silver Snow, so yeah.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Well, it's one of them. Well, I guess I'll find out when it's relevant, Cleon. I am pronouncing it correctly, right? I am? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Manuela Hahnemann, why do you have the most picky of tastes? Wait, Cleon is a Bust a Move 4 character? I thought it was a reference to Leon S. Kennedy. Considering how you were planning on doing like Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 4 eventually.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
I worked hard to earn this meal. Huh, I'm kidding. I just kind of showed up.
Give me a quick sec, guys. My allergies are catching up. Oh, you're doing it next week? I thought it was going to be later. Have fun. Sorry you're late. Was at a laundromat to start the weekend. So again, what the Bob Blast Buttholes, that stream title? Oh, you know. Don't worry about it. Well, don't really have a whole lot else to do. I guess I could like have Ingrid and Mercedes to have a meal together? Sure, why the hell not? Not like I have anything else to do. Sent you a pic of Cleon from Bust Move? Thank you.
It's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
That is certainly a gender ambiguous character, Cleon. Good morning, Walking Contradiction. I guess we'll leave it at that. All right. I wonder if they purposely organized this month specifically to make it the longest possible month before they actually have to end the game. Constance, this is your last chance. Let's see if we can get your axe up. We are not getting your axe skills built. Awesome. Oh, well, it's fine. I guess we'll just keep trying to raise up authority on the other characters so we can prepare them for the next route.
You make that. You make that. Brings.
Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot else to go for in terms of these characters. I might as well start building up the characters for Blue Lions. Get those authorities up. Mercedes is officially my best student, and she's not even part of my main army. Yay! Ingrid is officially my worst student.
I must always...
I hate that Lorenz actually did a decent job. Congratulations.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
To answer your question earlier, I thought you were getting sick as well as you were sniffling and sneezing so much last time, but seemed to have slept it off. I'm glad to hear that. You know what's weird for me? I don't have nose issues unless I'm actually streaming. I've learned that whenever I have to go work, my body just wants to explode all of a sudden. Nose, like, running like nobody's business. Throat decides to close up on itself. You got the runs and you gotta go to the bathroom all the time. But the moment when you have nothing to do, clear sinuses, throat, nice and moist, clear, stomach settled. But you gotta go work? Oh god, I'm in pain! Someone save me! I don't know if that's just a mental thing or what. I desperately want to travel to one of the places my mother and I spent in time. But I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Take a nap and maybe you'll have a dream about her. Close your eyes and pretend she's with you. Maybe you can paint a picture of your mother to help.
I see.
Lugging a big ol' axe in a battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe wherever we want to go? So let's just train up my axe and flying skills, okay? Sure. Is Manuela's burp? Okay. You love performance anxiety? I don't even know if it's performance anxiety. I just get a stuffy nose out of nowhere. I don't know why. Alright, Manuela. Your favorite teas are mint leaves and lavender blend.
Well, well. Inviting me to your room. That's intriguing, Professor. Very intriguing.
Chat, I may have to turn off the stream before y'all see some degeneracy on stream. So, yeah, I might get banned for this.
What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much. Thank you. It's good.
In picture thinking dragons are cute. Dragons are adorable.
Huh?
Mighty weapon. She doesn't care about that. Hopes for your future? You care about that. And tell me about yourself. The library's collection. I don't think she cares about the library. Past laughs. She definitely cares about that. Apparently she also likes classes that she might enjoy. Huh. Equipment upkeep. You definitely don't care about that. Favorite sweets. You like that. Heart racing memories. You like both of these.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
So the only valid answers for this are disagree or admonish. Oh, I'm sure you want me to lecture you, you bad, bad girl. Anyway. Hey, Gabby, how's it going? Interesting timing to come in on what I just said.
Professor? I see you're taken in by my beautiful skin. If you keep staring like that, I might get the wrong idea. Smells lovely.
I gotta get out of here before I say something very unfortunate.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
And it also turns out she's not gay. A little unkempt. That means I can fix her. Yes. Lorenz would like to speak with you, sure.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Are we seriously having a support conversation in the final month of Fire Emblem? I haven't. Should I be worried?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease.
Lorenz, technically the war is over, so you can do whatever you damn well please.
Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Embarrassed about your past behavior, finally admitting your conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Byleth is not smart, guys.
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you.
That's called being a main character. I think that's like a gravitational force in the world, wherein if you are a main character, the world will actively revolve around you. Oh god. Is this what it's like to be a famous person? Where people think you're the main character? Oh my god, is being a famous person being a main character and we're just the NPCs around them? I hate that!
Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Your beliefs weren't completely wrong.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic.
Man, can you tell this is a children's game because people don't learn things that they should have learned when they were children?
Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Your middle name is Hellman? Why do you have such a badass middle name? I hate this! Your middle name is Hellman! Oh my god, I need to save this for a raid message later. Saving that for later. Gonna blow my nose really quick while waiting.
Let's give it a try.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it.
Pardon me, Professor. We're all done.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
One step before the next step.
This is making sense.
Okay, let's see here. We can either explore, do a seminar, go into some battles, which I really don't need to do. I feel like I'm over leveled as it is. And all my support conversations are pretty much done. Like, the only thing I really need to do is, like, get some A ranks going for a few characters, but aside from that, eh? Of a level level 50 plus. No, I'm only a level 48, but yeah, basically I'm done. The only thing I really need to do is build up support conversations with certain characters I can't build supports with, because like Sothis, for example, can only bond with flying characters, and Filda is not a flying character. I guess I could just like one-woman army Catherine for a little bit just so she can get Lorenz supports up. Do I want to do that? I've only been streaming for an hour and 38 minutes. I theoretically could do it. Screw it, why the hell not? I unfortunately, I think all of my characters are in there. Oh, Ash, right, I do need to reclass you. You know what? Actually, wait a second. I might be able to get a few more support conversations in, but it really depends on whether or not Ash can reclass into a flying character. It's a 78% chance, guys. Do you believe in a little thing called good freaking luck? Let's go.
Oh, what a relief.
Okay, we actually have more options now. Never mind, huh? Huh. All right, all right, all right. Wait. Shamir could become a flying unit. Not that it matters, but I could turn her into one. Passed my exam, grew a dragon between my legs. Doctors are astounded. I mean, hey, I'm able to grow a dragon whenever I see Mithra. I mean, what?
Thank you.
Don't bop me! I'm right! I can't help it if Mithra is so pretty. I have a bunch of emotes of her.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I thank you.
I don't know why, but Dimitri being the #1 sauna enthusiast for the month is really freaking funny to me.
Too bad. Bonkin' time.
Touche. Thank you for 34 bits, Dirt Dog. Okay, now that we have access to a flying unit with Ash, who can we pair him up with? Cyril it is! And as for Lyriame, what do I want to do with her? I've mostly A-ranked her. There's really not much else I can do with her. I guess we could, like, throw Ingrid onto us? Sure, why not? We're entirely just going through this just so we can pick up some supports anyway, so it's not a big deal. Steam every last one of them, says Dimitri. Also accurate. I probably should actually have put Catherine into the forest now that I think. Oh wait, there was no forest. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
What's my strategy? Thank you.
Alright, we got a giant monster wolf we gotta deal with. Right! I forgot this was a monster map. Didn't know Dimitri's ashes were used in Asana so often. No, he's just become shriveled up. You know how like someone has to sweat so much they lose all their size and weight? He's basically lost all his muscles from deciding to try to sweat it all off. I can't believe they actually broke this thing's armor. I could have grabbed those perfectly good items there.
Is that all? Stay down. I won't hold back.
You know what, now that I think about it, I probably should have turned off combat animations from this since we're kind of trying to rush through this at the moment. Off. What do you mean you actually missed that? Might as well wait here just so I can grab a little bit of experience. Well, I guess they're just going to get away with beating up this wolf before we can actually get to him. Oh well. Lost her corporeal form in less than 3 weeks. Oxford shows my secrets.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Oh, no, you know, you guys aren't getting away from me. Oh my god, I have gotten so strong. Oh, every single one of my attacks are crits.
My skills are rising to my status.
Without power, who can you protect?
By the way, if I didn't say so already, Dirt Dog, thank you so much for 34 bits.
Gotten stronger, haven't I?
I really wish you can get those freaking strength increases, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, Byleth, you know what to do. If you ever see a creepy priest out in the forest in the middle of nowhere, you punch him in the nads.
I'll keep moving forward. I understand.
Oh my god, we got a freaking crit and this guy actually managed to live? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a crit, like, not kill in this game before, actually.
For improvement.
Man, maybe that +1 to luck will finally give me a good score with the guy in the underground.
I must continue my training. Predict. Watch and learn.
You know, this guy's supposed to go after her, not me. That would be nice. You know, I'm just going to unequip Byleth just so I don't accidentally kill this guy when it is supposed to be Catherine beating up this guy. Glad that worked out. that's enough support to build up the final support for Catherine, so I don't have to worry about her anymore. Thankfully, she doesn't have any Crimson Flower exclusive routes supports I need to worry about. Let me double check. Nope, she still needs to go beat up some folks. Got it. I mean, what better way to get along with other people than to tell them, hey, you fight good. Let's go out on a date sometime. Oh, wait. Looks like Sarah already maxed out on Ash. Mother trucker, that was really fast. Does anybody else want, like, Ash or anyone? Not really, unfortunately, at least for the characters I currently am running. Yeah, Sothis unfortunately can't run Hilda, so that's really freaking annoying. Catherine is going to be working with Lorenz. Well, heck me then, I guess. Violence, the greatest friendship builder. Exactly! Glad you finally understand my way of understanding Microphone Kirby. In fact, that's how I made most of my friends. That's how Meds and I became good friends, for example. We beat each other up in Smash. Okay, let's throw Sylvain onto Byleth then. As much as I dislike him, I do want to get all the supports that I can with these characters. Be a quick sec. Thanks for a drink reminder. All right. Yeah, we should be... Yeah, we should be good to go here, I think. I guess we're just going to be running these two. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh my god, what is this layout? I'll be fine.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine's a tough girl.
What's my strategy?
And even if she isn't, this is why we have the Sothis shield for emergencies. Which is weird because I thought I turned off support animations, but hey, what do I know?
Good, but not enough.
What do you mean, good? And you have basically all your important stats. The only thing you missed was strength and defense. Man wants his perfect level up? No kidding.
That took too much effort.
I knew you could do it.
I'm legitimately curious if Catherine actually will be able to one-woman her way through all of this. I'm worried her training sword is going to break by then, though. That's the issue. Same thing with my sword now that I think about it. I mean, same thing for my Nosferatu's now that I think about it.
I sense an improvement.
Also, I didn't realize I used Sylvain so little that he's actually getting, like, all the level ups every encounter.
My skills are rising to my status.
Same as Lorenz now that I think about it. He's level 33!
Good idea.
Yeah, I have 7 charges of Nosferatu left? Jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry to think we're going to run out of, like, training sword pluses at this rate. I'm not dealing enough damage to actually one-shot them. I have to do 2 shots.
Is that all?
Yeah, I only have 4 uses left. Okay, we're going to have to trade. I mean, if I can get, like... Yeah, no, there's too many enemies there. Like, even if I were to try to go for, like, like, having her fight everybody else, I'm just going to run out. Glad I had a spare sword lying around, though.
Is that all?
Me of all people. Really?
We won't back down.
Yo, Sagami, how's it going? We're just doing a little, like, support grinding at the moment. Nothing too crazy. We should actually be able to complete this game tonight. Ideally, anyway. And don't mind me, Catherine's just one-womaning her way through everyone, as per usual. Don't worry, I'll support you from a distance.
I can exceed this.
You know, safely behind this rock wall. I'm a very good teacher, don't you know?
Just let me at him.
Is support grinding a euphemism you're not aware of? Oh, you know.
I'm grateful.
Mind you, I would not support grind against Sylvain. Manuela, on the other hand. Okay, if all of my supports are done on Catherine, I think we're good to...
Another day, another bunk for limit.
Thank you for 34 bits, Sagami. I was talking about this earlier, but I've actually been feeling really bad lately because of how many days I've taken off from streaming and how... Honestly, look at the monthly sub goal! I did not make nearly as much money as I could this month because of how many breaks I had to take off. So, honestly, your support has always meant the world to me. Thank you so much, Sagami. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to make sure everybody supports are done. It looks like... Yeah, looks like we're done here. I don't think we actually need to do any more supports here. All right, let's peace on out. No point in doing this fight.
Well, come back.
May has been an astonishingly rough month for our people. It doesn't help that it's just been a really tight month financially for a lot of people, especially with like the fact that Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out very soon. Which reminds me, I probably should send a message to someone about something. Hang on a sec, guys.
I have gratitude.
Sorry, I had to send a message to someone really quick. Alright, let's see here. Time to instruct. I guess I'm just going to continue raising up everybody's authorities while I have the opportunity. That's because, man, you never think the authority is actually going to matter until you come across, oh, hey, there's a bunch of stuff that requires your attention. Like, mostly because it's like, oh man, you want to be able to have a good army on your back? You probably should be able to raise their authority. Which is really annoying that certain characters have a disadvantage on having authority built up. Like Hilda, she is so disadvantaged in being able to get authority. It's so annoying, actually. It almost feels like they actively make these characters have to have a worse army in order to nerf them or balance them in some way. I guess we can probably work on some, like... You know what? We can probably work on a little bit of magic here. Manuela, how about we... Yeah, I might as well raise up your reason. No reason not to, I guess. No reason not to raise up reason.
Just... No.
Thank you!
Sagami, I do not know why you did that! Why? That's not allowed! Shame on you! Bad! You should feel ashamed of yourself! Let's go ahead and do this today either way, but before you change games. I'm sorry, Sagami. Like I said, like I mentioned this in the announcement, but this is the final day for Fire Emblem Three Houses Silver Snow Rouse. I just want to knock it out really quick. I really do appreciate the 7 gift subs too. My London, Stormblight, Marcus Ohai, Big Scoff 47, Chillin' Chum, Cordis 777, and Noir Kitty. Everyone enjoy the emotes.
Thank you!
And Dirt Dog, thank you for the 3 subs to complete it up into 100. 3 gift subs too. Chaos Oni, CC Moonstar, and Blue Rose HP. Everyone enjoy the emotes. Again, thank y'all so much. Like I said, you guys are honestly what keeps the lights on. It helps me be able to afford all my games that I stream for you guys, and frankly, you guys also help paid for some nice things for me, so I greatly appreciate that. Again, y'all are seriously helping me. I'll be real, all your guys' support, it's the reason I'm able to afford buying a Switch 2 and all its games. Thank y'all so much. That's what friends are for. And I appreciate that. I just wish it wasn't only my friends who did it. That is not me telling that's not me trying to guilt my non-friends into giving me stuff as for my viewers. I'm just saying that, like, you know, as someone who's trying to be, you know, a streamer as a job, it is nice whenever non-friends are able to help contribute. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's good to focus on one thing, but I can't do it. Since I love the axe and hand-to-hand brawling equally, I just have to hone both and be a war master. Whatever makes you feel better, buddy. You go get that dinner, Dirt Dog. You're curious to know how Marianne is doing. Sure.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
How long do you think she'll take to notice that we've been staring at her for 5 minutes?
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Pretty quick, actually. Of course.
I've spent my life avoiding people, so I wouldn't have to expose them to this horrible burden of a crest. My father was born with it as well. He's the one who told me to avoid others as much as possible. He said it would be the cause of great unhappiness to both myself and everyone around me. After some time, I was only truly comfortable opening up to animals and the goddess. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case.
Marianne, I can't believe you're a big fat liar. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
I now immediately regret making my jokes.
That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Guys, why do we keep on playing main characters who save people from, you know, taking their own lives? Ah! You know, I've heard some very amusing ways to sidestep the actual word. And I think one of my favorite ones that I've heard in regards to it is saying they've done their best to try to avoid toaster bathing. And that makes me laugh a lot, so I'm going to use that. Yo, Anna Kiki, hope you're doing well. And yes, give Marianne all the hugs.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. I'm still not ready to tell everyone about my crest, but I feel that the burden of my curse has been lifted. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together. As lovers. Or whatever you want us to be. I don't care. Either works.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Woo! A support with Marianne! Let's go. Oh boy, another birthday. Okay, whose birthday is it? Jeez, they just stacked all the birthdays on last month, didn't they? Alright, Yuri it is. Yuri has 3 favorite teas. Albanian berry blend, honeyed fruit blend, or Saros tea. There's a tea called Saros?
You wanted me for something? Why not ask me directly then? You've got some refined taste. This is my favorite tea. Thanks.
I can't believe Yuri wears eyeliner. It's very distracting. But it does look really good on him. Hopes for your future, you like that. Plans for the future, you like that. Your ambitions. Oddly enough, he doesn't have any ambitions that he wants to speak of. Ah, his little hand wave, that's actually adorable. Favorite sweets, you like that. You like cats? I like cats. Do you like your allies? You do not like your allies. Okay, let's talk about cats. I saw a cat video the other day. It was just like staring at like a dog running around. It was cute. Working hours for guards, you like that. A place you like to visit, you don't care about that. I'm counting on you. He also likes that, huh?
If you ever need someone to help you out, I'm your guy. I'll make your problems vanish into thin air.
Are you threatening to murder people for me? So the options are nod, commend, or admonish for the ones to say, I admonish you for trying to murder people in the name of me. Toaster bathing is a very unique way of putting that. It's mostly just trying to avoid saying the actual word itself, but I find it amusing enough that I think it's fine enough to say. Mostly because I know certain people aren't very comfortable with the word,
Thanks for the
like, suicide itself,
yeah?
which is kind of why it kind of triggers certain things on YouTube. So I get it. It's not so much as making light of it, so much as, like, trying to find a softer term to go for it, I guess. While playing it off as, like, not playing it off the idea of as a joke, but the idea of of trying to avoid saying it as a joke. I hope that makes sense.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child.
It's more like trying not to get content hidden or shadow banned. There's also that.
Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You don't have to do what you don't want to do.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry. That I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Sometimes there's no avoiding such complications. Could you not find a way to do both? It's no use worrying about things that are in the past. I don't want to say that, because like I feel like a lot of things from your past do matter in the future as well, because the past does help shape who you are and what you want to do in the future. I guess offering advice is finding a solution? Could you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way.
I hate the fact when she said it like, follow my dream and my duty. My first thought is freaking Mulan 2 of all things. And I am in absolute pain thinking about that.
Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
A rank with Lyramie and Ingrid. What would you say is the worst Disney sequel?
Pardon me, Professor. We're all done.
Oh, so if we're going to say the worst Disney sequel, does that include Cars 2? Give me a quick sec. Allergies catching up again. Sorry about that. Again, allergies is being a massive pain in the butt.
I understand.
I've come too far to stop now.
I hate how close we are to actually getting Constance to be. Because, like, I'm thinking off the top of my head, like, the only Disney sequel that I really feel like that actively pissed me off was, like, Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Hunchback 2 is pretty rough as Beauty and Beast and Enchanted Christmas. You're not wrong. Belle's Magical World also wasn't too great either, but that was also, like, a Beauty and the Beast animated series that they wanted to do at one point, and I'm like, is it bad? I kind of want a Beauty and Beast animated series, but also it'd be weird.
Hey, Ash. Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
A lot of Disney sequels were just repurposed TV pitches, and thank God they never did it again. Isn't that right, Moana 2?
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almyran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
You sometimes forget that Fire Emblem Three Houses is supposed to be a game about war, eugenics, social status, and then it has conversations about, man, friendship is rad! My favorite bit of trivia was that there were plans at some point in Disney to go back to Snow White and capitalize on the success of The Lord of the Rings with a dwarf series focused for boys. That sounds amazing, but we got 7D. I kinda like 7D. That was a fun series.
Let's put the match on hold for now, Lawrence. Or if you can't wait, we'll say you won.
No. Let us resume it later. You haven't yet had the chance to use Thunderbrand.
You weren't using a relic either. If you had been, you would have won easily. Even without it, you're stronger than I expected. You seem to be fighting more intensely than usual.
Under ordinary circumstances, I'd have surely lost. But I had a vested interest in testing your character. If your swordplay relied at all on the dirty tricks of a fugitive, I would have felt compelled to defeat you.
Are you saying you fought more ably because you had a sense of purpose?
Not as such, although I admit that when we crossed blades, I became envious of your strength. I caught a glimpse, in your elegant swordsmanship, of an aspect of the noble ideal that I yet lack. That envy is perhaps what drove me to fight so hard.
Interesting.
I was also able to satisfy my curiosity. You are no criminal, but rather a lady of great conviction.
That might be an exaggeration. I've done some things I'm not proud of.
Modest as ever. Another of your noble qualities.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm no longer a noble.
Whatever your title, the responsible use of power is the very hallmark of nobility. Deny it all you like. But the way I see it, you are indeed a true noble.
This is why I kind of hate this game sometimes, because it kind of flip-flops between, oh man, being a noble is people being shitty to each other. And then there are times like, oh man, what it means to be a true noble is to be able to be careful with your power and take care of those beneath you. And I'm like, man, pick a side. Or is it supposed to be like one of those weird things of like, oh, this is what it should be rather than what it actually is? Maybe that actually is what they're trying to get across and I'm being reductive.
I don't want to be a true noble. I won't be tied down by any stuffy idea of nobility. Although, if this is your way of flirting with me, perhaps I can be persuaded otherwise.
That's rather sudden.
Catherine, you're like 10 years older than him. That's amazing.
Tell me, Lawrence, do you often woo noble women? As a true noble, I must be an ideal target for a fellow like you.
Since you put it that way, apologies, but I confess you've rendered me quite speechless.
Lighten up. I'm just teasing. You're clearly not ready to woo me.
Oh my god, Catherine.
Not ready? Do I not suffice for you? Is there some flaw that I could conceivably correct?
You're more open-minded than you used to be, but you're still so hung up on status and lineage. If you became a more tolerant person, maybe it would work out. What matters isn't someone's blood, it's what they want, what they fear, what they accomplish. When you understand that, let me know, and I might just fall for you.
Just wait and you shall see, Catherine. I fully intend to live up to the very highest of your standards.
It's the rose. It's definitely got to be the rose, right? Okay, let's see here. I've been going for 2.5 hours. Do I have enough time to finish this? Theoretically, I could. The final boss can be pretty long. Hopefully it shouldn't take as long as I think it'll take anyway. I fear falling asleep at night. I'm worried that I will not awaken for many years and that when I do, all of my friends will be gone. We won't allow that to happen. Gotta make Flame happy. Alright, let's see here. What other supports do I have left for my characters? I guess we could try to go for Hilda and Sothis. Sure, why not?
Singing.
May my...
Still not enough for another support. Alright, that's fine. What else can I do here? I think if I plant, like, Albanian seeds, I should theoretically get those. I should be able to get the remaining berries I need.
Hey.
Ideally, anyway. First time fighting the Silver Snow took you about an hour and a half, but as you slightly under level and didn't get the gimmick right away. Can you not say there's a gimmick? I don't, like, please understand that I'm trying to avoid any information whatsoever. It's really not hard to avoid mentioning stuff like that, you know? I guess we can go for Sylvain to have him make a meal for us. Yeah, let's go for an extra defense slot here.
Cooking. Huh. Well, it'll all work out somehow. Maybe. If you just follow the recipe, most things will come out fine. I think. I see.
I mean, it's one of those things where you just don't need to know about certain things, though, Burmsai. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh man, did you know that the final boss has, like, you doing a certain thing? And I'm like, no, I didn't need to know that. Guess we could just, like... Well, first things first, I definitely need to get Constance support, Constance up. So how about we pair her up with Manuela? Sure.
I do look forward.
This is...
I still feel like out of all the supports, like that's the only one that I have left to do, right? Because like Manuela's done, Aloise is done, Catherine's done, Shamir's done. I guess try to fill up Cyril if I can help it? I probably should avoid. Oh man. Dude, this is the most annoying thing, is that you're trying your best to not accidentally grab like meals with specific characters. Because you're trying to avoid like spending, I mean, you're trying to grab like meals that avoid specific food in order for you to actually be able to have it ready for a freaking quest. Ugh. Okay, what if I paired up Cyril with Petra? Sure.
I would be.
I've got.
Yeah, I'm just out of like support conversations. I guess we're just going to have to just like fill out the rest of these using characters who don't currently have any motivation at the moment. Whatever. You know what? Considering how long I've been going at this already, and it's close to 3 hours, we'll just end it here. End the day here, that is to say. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should set up for future routes right now by reclassing some of these guys' authority. You know what? No, I'll worry about authority during those actual sessions. Mostly because I'm going to need to worry about, like, also raising up their stats for being able to get into better classes. Constance, that was actually some of the worst levels I ever seen out of you, girl. Ah! It's fine, 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 it's fine. School thing getting to you at a graduation? You're not wrong. I mean, it's basically graduating at the end of this month, right?
This.
They graduate, they grow up, they become nobles, and be like, now to reign with an iron fist over all the land before me. Technically, the students all graduated right before the time skip. Shh! We didn't have an official ceremony for it, so it didn't count. I got really worried for a moment there when it was a black screen only.
Pardon me, Professor. We're all done.
Being quick sick, guys. Going to clear out my nose again. Do I want to try to build up supports before the end? You know what? I think I'm good. I think we're good to just like... Yeah, I think we're good to just like skip this. As much as I want to show as many supports as I can, I feel like we're pretty much out of like material to work with. Plus, some extra lessons for Constance wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just so we can hopefully get her axe skills up.
I'm getting the hang of this.
One step before the next step.
Still a long way to go.
This'll be helpful. Mastery is within my grasp.
And we are never going to get that bolt axe onto Constance. Great. It's fine.
Making...
I don't think they actually gave them the diploma thing. I don't think they ever even acknowledged that point, Burmsai. I feel like that's just like assuming things at that point. Because I can fully see it being like, oh, it's time for war, no time for school anymore. You're just throwing it into the thick of it because we just need as many like living bodies as we can.
Pardon me, Professor. We're all done.
I'm a quick study.
I'm a quick study.
I find it very funny that both of them have the exact same dialogue for that. All right, time for the final chapter. All we can really do is do another seminar right before the end. Once again, just hope that Constance gets us that that B axe range.
There's still more to learn.
Of course.
Nope. Just barely didn't hit it. Big sad times, everybody. Before announcing a decision, Laramie visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Well, I'm glad I saved before this, everybody. Also, hey, Ribbon. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I love no one. I don't care about anyone whatsoever. I will live a celibate life and die alone. This bloodline dies with Byleth Eisner. Or I can choose Sothis. That'd be really freaking weird. Man, my options are limited as heck. I'm not cute. God, can you imagine with the amount of times I shat all over Cyril, I decided, oh hey, yeah, let's get married. I hope you understand there aren't enough Pulse/Nord to time and stream to consult chat on this. You're not wrong, so I actually have to make a decision here. You forgot 25k bits to bully me? Yes, you did. No! Stop! I have to make an important decision on whether or not I'm going to get married. Fine, Yuri. Well, I'm married, everybody. Okay, there's not really much else to do. I guess we're just going to go straight into the final map, everyone. Mission: the final battle with Shambhala in ruins. The 5-year war is finally at an end, and a new age of peace has arrived. Not long for this world. Rhea wishes to discuss Fodlan's future with you, but all is not well. Wow, Rhea actually is dying. Oops, almost saved over the slot that I was going to use in order to farm final S ranks reports with. Whoops.
Thank you so much.
The final battle, chapter 21, following a dream.
Sweet child, you have finally come.
All right, lay it on me.
I am so happy.
Give me the lore dump.
It does my heart well to see you here, safe and sound.
Have you made your decision, Professor? Thankfully, Rhea has survived her trying ordeal. However, there is no telling how much longer her light will continue to shine.
Professor, have you decided? Will you become the next ruler of Fodlan?
Before I hear your answer, I shall fulfill the promise I made to you. You will know the truth about your identity. I will hold nothing back. I created you, and within you is the crest stone of the progenitor god.
I thought my mom and dad created me.
I hid the crest stone within your heart in order to revive her. Sweet child, I am sorry. I wanted to see her. See my mother, even if it meant doing that which is forbidden.
What does it all mean?
I thought that I could regain all I had lost, if only I could revive my mother. And so I tried to bring her back by creating a body and then burying a crest stone within it. A young woman I created, my 12th try after much heartache, was a failure. She grew up lacking the conscience of the progenitor god and fell in love with the captain of the Knights of Zeros.
Wait, what? Wait, so my mom is was a freaking artificial created human being? What? What is this Fate Zero bullshit that I am hearing right now? Are you telling my mom is freaking Irisfield from Fate Zero? What?
In time, she became pregnant, but she and the child were not able to survive the birth.
She got knocked up and gave birth to— I am actually Ilya. Oh my god. This is just a Blaze Blue plot point. Byleth, you won't get an amiibo. Well, at least not this version of you. But I'm the better version. Of course, you of all people say that, Sagami.
The child she bore was not breathing, and she herself was in grave danger. The new mother pleaded with me to take the crest stone of the progenitor god from her own body and place it within the baby. If I had done nothing, both mother and child would have died. And so I granted her final wish. As she had hoped,
the baby started breathing again. The new life was saved. Your life, sweet child.
The hell am I?
Well before that, I had saved Gerald's life using the power of my blood. That means you are the child of a mother born of the progenitor god's crest stone, and a father who carried my own blood.
So what does that make us? If I am the daughter of my mother, who is created by you, therefore you are my grandma, but you put your mother's creststone into me, who is technically my great-grandma, and therefore you also are my mother, but also my grandma. But you are also someone who extended the life of my father, so you're like a mother in that sense? Who knew this woman's cousin? Let me kiss her grandma daughter. But she might also be my great-grandma!
I knew deep in my heart that you would be capable of housing the conscience of the progenitor god.
This family tree has so many looping branches, I don't even know what to say at this point. Is this more or less convoluted than our Fates family tree? Yes. I love how this reveals right after the option to pick Rhea. I could have picked Rhea to marry. Oh my god. I'm so glad I picked Yuri. That sounds really bad out of context. This still isn't as bad as the Tenchi Muyu Masaki family tree. Oh my god.
I was right. And yet, she merely gifted her power to you, and then disappeared once more. My dearest wish did not come true. But here you are.
Okay, so let's think about it like this. If I am the granddaughter of Rhea, but her mom also fused with me, does that mean that if I were to marry Rhea, I would be marrying my daughter, grandmother, sister, because I am, but I'm confused.
You alone wield the power of the progenitor god. And now, I must ask you to use that power to save this world. You must...
What's up with freaking... What is up with intelligent systems and incest? Grandma, daughter equals mom. You know what? You're right. It balances out. It cancels each other out. The grand part cancels out.
What? No. Ah!
Rhea? Rhea!
What is wrong? Please calm yourself, Rhea.
I'm sorry. Listen, normally I think Rhea's voice acting is amazing, but that is really funny to hear where it's like, Rhea, are you okay? Ah!
Is the power of the crest taking over her body? Why is this happening?
Sothis, it's terrible. White beasts have appeared all over Garrick Mach. It's hard to believe. But there have been reports that the priests and knights have been changing form.
What do you mean they're changing form?
White beasts? Are they the ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with?
Sothis! Demonic beasts are heading this way!
They are after Rhea. Professor, our situation is dire. If we do nothing, Fodlan will be destroyed by a rampaging Immaculate One and these children of hers.
Oh my god, Rhea. I knew that you made me. I didn't know you were sleeping around and making a whole bunch more people. Are you the freaking Fodlan bicycle or what?
There is only one way to stop this. We must... Damn it! We have no choice but to kill the Immaculate One. To kill Rhea!
Man, it's a really good thing I decided not to marry her. That'd been like Lucina decided to kill her husband. That'd been really awkward. So to clarify what's going on with the Rhea's creation, it's just her putting her crest of flames, crest stones into people's bodies. The family tree is still fucked. How many people are here?
Even Rhea's strength has its limits. Having changed form to the Immaculate One, she is unable to control her power. As if in response, priests and knights who are directly related to Rhea by blood change into white beasts themselves.
How come I didn't turn into one? Is it because I'm her mother?
The Resistance Army prepares for its final battle to save Fodlan.
Hush, I'd let Lucina kill me. Shh. Rhea slept with more than one person. Many people, in fact. She is definitely Fodlan's bicycle. I thought I lived further south than you given this situation. Shh. Nice song, though. Oh! Well, that's a lot of monsters I'm gonna have to contend with. Okay. Victory conditions. Defeat the enemy commander. You know what? Theoretically, I could just beat Rhea right off the bat. I know she technically has 4 HP bars, but I think I could theoretically beat her in one turn. This song is actually going really hard. I kind of love it a lot. Do I not have another Training Lance Plus? I could have sworn I had one. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. We can just fix it up here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I would threaten you with bits, but you're doing art painting. Oh, yo, good luck with that. See you next time. Shall raid you another time. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you can drop by when I'm not doing Fire Emblem as well. Because I'm not sure when I'm going to get back to Fire Emblem. But I hope to see you around some other time. Take care. I think with this setup we should be good, right? I guess I could probably fix... Yeah, you know what? We gotta fix up that short spear really quick.
Is that the one?
Short spear plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. All of these are fine. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't think we need to worry about abilities. Our battalions are good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Wait, do I have any monster-related combat arts? Beta monsters probably would be useful, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have a whole... Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of monster-related attacks I can deal with here. This is fine. Ideally. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Okay, I could either open that door, or I can just go all the way around and defeat all of the enemies. I could just do that. Screw it. Let's see how it goes.
It is kept secret, but there is a certain rite that all initiates to high office in the church must undergo. In this rite, one pledges to serve the goddess, and in return receives a crest stone fragment and blood. The ones who have transformed alongside Rhea just now are the ones who have accepted those gifts. They will shield Rhea, the Immaculate One, I should say, with their very lives.
Oh, never mind. I cannot just rush in and... So I can't just rush in and kill Rhea. I actually had to defeat all of the dragons. Okay.
But if we do not strike her down, Fodlan will have no future. To arms! Surrounded already, it seems. The white beasts are those in whom Rhea's blood flows strongest. Until we get rid of them, we will not be able to so much as touch Rhea.
I mean, I theoretically could have killed Rhea turn 1 during Crimson Flower. I just ended up not doing so.
Good idea.
Okay, let's see here. So there's one down here that we're going to have to beat up. There's one over here that we're also going to beat. Oh, God, I just realized. We're not going to have enough gambits for this, are we? Did you use your stat boosters? Yes. I used them last stream.
What's my strategy?
Back in my day, you're gonna have some blitz the final boss and call it a day. Yeah. It's still possible you done it, you just don't recommend it. Okay,
Ready for anything.
We'll cover you.
The Immaculate One. We cannot afford to lose here, whoever our foe may be. Guide me well.
I won't fail you.
remember how you used use the stat boosters hastily slapped together Ferdinand build at the final map for Crimson Flower years ago? It was so funny because it ended up just making Ferdinand like the most broken character I had at the time.
Let's clean up.
Also, I just realized I do not have animations turned on. Oops. Here we go. I had it off during some leveling related stuff, so that's why that was off for a bit. Okay, is there any archers around here I should be worried about? A few. It's fine. Jetpack armor is what you effectively described that build? Yeah, because he had like a movement of 8 if I recall correctly. Can't spell funeral without fun? Yeah, totally. I'm glad these white beasts count as flying enemies so I can still just snipe them out of the air.
Onward.
Why is it that I kind of want to have Alois punch this thing?
I won't forget this.
Oh, Alois can absolutely punch the hell out of a flying Pegasus. Let's go.
I must stay the course.
And this is why Alois is the best freaking character in the game.
My turn?
Would I be able to snipe this person over here? I could. But is it worth it? Not sure. I think there are Funeral of Flowers. Thunder is legit one of the best songs in the soundtrack. I love It's Nothing But Piano, showing how this fight is tragic. Nobody wants to do this, but they must. Yeah.
There's no stopping me.
I like it too. Pretty good. I'm guessing this is the only time it plays in this specific route.
Can't hold me back.
Yeah, it's a special final boss map theme. Gotcha. Man, sword crit plus 10! Ah, of course I get that literally when I can't anymore. Mother truck it. It's fine. Do I want to rescue Flane? You know what? I'll rescue Flane if I really need to. Also, my god, this guy has high resistance. That's crazy. Yeah, he's able to tank that. That's crazy. Normally, Hanuman should be able to one-shot this guy.
Well done.
All right. Hopefully we should be able to survive this just fine. We each dodge these? High resist plus cavalry unit makes sense. I guess so. I'm just so used to like flying units being the ones who have high. Oh.
I am sorry. I must
Okay, that's a little annoying.
Not so fast.
Alois is officially better than Sothis because he was able to dodge an attack.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. Ignorance is deadly.
Now's our chance.
Alois is actually the world champ with the amount of dodges he's doing right now. Unless he's being attacked by a sword. But hey, as we established, everybody is a swordsman.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
I believe it's generally agreed upon, especially in hardest difficulty, it's the hardest map in the game. Really?
Onward.
My turn.
Okay, we're gonna play this safe. We're gonna dance for Hanuman, just so he can get another chance to attack here.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Maniacal, can you type all your message in a single sentence so you don't spam the entire chat?
I'll crush them all.
Have you looked at Rhea's stats and skills? Not yet.
This'll help keep me alive.
You forgot how slow the animations are? Yep, this is why I have to constantly speed it up manually. Children of the goddess, those who are in some way connected to the goddess herself and were birthed by her grace. Crest of Saros, legend has it that the Saint Saros bore this crest and passed it down through House Harisvigilg. Wait. So that means that Edelgard is a descendant of Saros. Oh. The Immaculate One. This child of the goddess has unbridled power, which has driven her to an uncontrollable rage. You're a monster with a high HP and a dragon. Sacred Power. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Isn't that like our passive skill? Ancient Dragon Skin. Halves all damage taken. Negates some abilities and combat arts and prevents unit from being moved. Raise Vilg. Counterattack. Allows unit to counterattack regardless of distance to attacker. Charm. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. Ew. Creststone of Saros. A creststone that harnesses the power of the Immaculate One. Dragon Scale Wall. Barrier reduces damage by 70% while intact. Remove it to inflict an armor break. Vital Defense. Makes critical hits against this unit impossible. Divine Dragonhorn. Unit recovers 100% of HP at the start of each... What do you mean, 100% of HP? Recovers 100% of HP. Oh my god. 100% of HP at the start of each turn if a white beast is within 10 spaces. That's why we need to kill this soon. How's this super unique file boss we haven't seen on any other route? You know, I didn't have to deal with freaking white beasts when I had to do this during Crimson Flower, mind you. Miracle! Chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. If HP is more than 1%, trigger percent luck stat. So you have a 33% chance of surviving anything that can kill her. Great. Defiant Strength. When strength grants strength plus 8 when HP is less than or equal to 25%. Vantage. When foe initiates combat, unit still attacks first if HP is less than or equal to 50%. Hoarfrost. Now that's just rude. Ignores enemy protect. Heals ally HP. Centered on point within range. I'm in pain. On higher difficulty, that goes higher for the stats. There's only one higher difficulty for what I'm playing on, Maniacal. You must go to distance if you wish to tap that holy ass.
Sunshine.
At least they can't generate reinforcements, right? I'm trying to find anything I can, like, save that can save me here. You know what? I don't like this archer. Get out of my face.
They were sure to perish.
Are we sure this isn't a fighting game arcade boss? No, absolutely.
There's no stopping me.
Appreciate.
I might have gone a little too aggressive there, but it's fine. You want to say he's 49 or 50% on maddening for the luck? I can believe it. Still got hit by a 65% there. That's fine.
You left me no alternative.
Yeah, to enter the correct inputs for brawling? Ah, yeah, so Final Fantasy VI, you're right. I love Sabin. Or Saban, or Sab... however you want to pronounce his name. I pronounce it as Sabin.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Look at your co-cons for insane Rhea stats. Okay, so she gets Ancient Dragon Wrath, Ancient Dragon Skin, Dragon Scale Wall. That she gets Death Blow. What do you mean she gets Death Blow? Magic Bind, so you can't even use magic on her? What? And her HP goes up every time you take out her take out a shield? Oh my god. Okay, at least no one died. That's good.
I'm in.
Oh my god, I never realized there was an onager here. Cannot be used by mounted or magic units, range 310. Are you kidding me? How did that miss? Oh, great! The final map actually decided to pull out some annoying skills, like Vantage. Awesome! Hey, where you go? Lurk now? Feel free to lurk. I'm just annoyed because of this freaking enemy right here.
Guide me well.
Okay, could I theoretically knock this guy out right now? Ugh. Honestly, I hate the fact that I have to burn all my gamuts literally right now.
Ready for anything.
Let's go.
We shall help.
I know just the thing.
I also hate how much HP these monsters have to have. Also, my god, they ganged up on Lear me really hard, didn't they? Sheesh. Actually, now that I think about it, we need to clear out this HP, though. That's the annoying thing right now. Wait, what am I doing? I don't... Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. I just realized something. I don't need... I don't actually need to break all of his shields. I just need to create an opening.
Let's go.
By creating an opening, we can just snipe this guy to death. We only have to just, like, break open one shield on him and we'll be able to kill him that way.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
I'm sorry. Why does this thing have mirror? What do you mean? What do you mean you get miracle? What do you mean these things also get miracle?
I must pull through.
You didn't comment on Shamir doing 69 damage? I was too distracted by the fact this thing gets freaking miracle to survive. I am extremely upset right now.
Ready and able. Now you'll learn. I have made my peace.
Truly impressive.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to get enough distance to actually knock you out. Unless... Maybe I can convince him to just focus exclusively on Ferdinand over there.
Onward.
There's a reason this is the least popular final map. Things are super bullshit. Yeah, I'm a little kind of seeing that right now, honestly. Maybe it's a good thing I'm over-leveled.
So steadfast.
Sunshine.
You know, I'm gonna use this rescue attempt to save Flane over here.
There's no stopping me.
I'm grateful.
Someone soloed this map with Byleth on Maddening, by the way. The first attempt ran out of turns. What do you mean there's a limit to the amount of turns?
I'm grateful.
Use your heads.
If you take 99 turns on a 3 houses map, you ought. What? I didn't realize 99 turns can actually happen.
They're coming one by one from the southern stronghold. If we do not capture it, there will be more.
I'm sorry, what? The game warns you had 99 turns. Are you freaking kidding me? And not only that, what do you mean I have to capture this?
There's our opening.
Oh, this is so annoying!
You're in my way!
I believe in the power of punching! Thank you, Alois!
Thank you. Her enemies are my enemies.
I'd better keep up.
Let us turn our attention to the Immaculate One. Rhea! Not even I have seen this form.
What did she just do? What did you do, Rhea? What did she just do? Did you heal them? Give me a moment. Rhea's just mad that you didn't marry her. I'm sorry, I don't believe in incest. Okay, this is not looking great for me, actually.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Chat, actual question. If I were to move Cyril off to space, will that allow them to send in more dragons? Or am I allowed to leave this spot now?
I'll crush them all.
I think you just have to capture it once and I'm good. Well, we'll see, won't we? Ugh, I do not like the fact that you are over here. Is there any more spots where these guys can spawn from? I feel like there probably are.
What's my strategy?
My arms can't get much bigger.
Oh boy. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I could snipe another one of these guys. Not enough to the point I can kill one of them. At least at full HP. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play this really safe right now.
I'm grateful.
Do I really want to waste that one bolting? Not really. I feel like Lear and me should be able to tank it.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Byleth with the reinforcements, though. I am upset that this guy got a 12% crit on me. That's a little annoying. But I lived. That's the important thing. Meanwhile, Catherine's doing a good job taking it down these horse units. Okay, I'm going to trust Aloys being able to punch the shit out of this thing. You literally have a 48% chance to crit. And this is why Aloise is the best character in the game, guys. Uh, 57% chance crit, I trust! Okay, that's a little annoying. They have 0 hit, they're just begging to die? Listen, saves me some time and effort. I'm A-okay with that. This map's just really slow. Rhea's pretty much immortal until you kill her beast. And I'm batting every monster as miracle on pretty much constantly. Like, they have 30% chance to trigger miracles. I don't know how much more, what more I can do. Like, is it like 50% chance to miracle?
Stay down.
Is it like Rhea? It's luck percent? No, I know how miracle works. It's more like I'm asking if her luck is the white beast also at 50% luck as well. The map is also just really slow. Yeah. Okay. Do I use Levin Sword here? Or do I want to use magic? Wow. Yuri, I didn't think you were that weak. I know you're more of an auxiliary character, but still.
I don't know what happened.
I'm definitely taking more damage than I like here.
I must pull through.
But I'm trusting that... Oh, my gauntlets are doing no damage! Oh. Why? I'm sorry, why does a hero have high enough resistance that I can't just, like, kill them that way? You know what, I'll take the critical hit there. I'm okay with that. Okay, oh my god, I do not have a whole lot of attack options.
Everyone's equal in battle. I've still got hidden talents.
You mean more than the ones that you keep in your dress?
I could learn a thing or two.
Thank God for the weapon that is able to give me increased range so I don't get caught up on random attacks.
I I've got a barrel of bonk and I'm not afraid to use it.
Thank you for the bonks, Dirt Dog. Much appreciated, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, that dragon's just going to go straight for Constance if I were to try to do that. Guess I'll put her as close as possible without her actually being in attack range. Yeah, I can see this be a very slow map. I'm a little amazed that the 21% crits aren't happening either.
All is for victory! If I live, I fight.
Okay, I need to play around the fact that some of my characters are a little under-leveled here. So I think what we're going to do is try to have Sothis deal some damage here so he can get some experience. Coolio, cool, 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 cool. And then I can use this turn to hopefully top him off.
Apologies.
Yeah, Yuri's not doing enough damage here. I think we're just going to have to rely on him being a magic tank for now. Alternatively, I could just, like, you know... You know what? Just because it'd be funny. Here, let's equip the Chalice of Beginnings. So that way I can attack from any distance. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so first off we dismount. We equip the Chalice of Beginnings so we can attack from any distance. And we have the training lance and we're in the middle of a forest while waiting. Dismounted, and we also have weight, which increases our avoidance, so we have a avoid of 120. I don't think anyone's going to be able to hit. I don't think anyone's hitting Ferdinand over there, guys. Okay, so we're going to need someone to be able to tank the damage over there. I want to handle this. Oh my god! Alois is so strong, he can unarmed strike break an entire wall. Let's go, Alois!
I won't forget this.
You know what? I believe in Alois so much that he can totally tank this if I need him to.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, I'm grateful.
I really want to have her draw the aggro. You know what? I think I will. Just because we have Nosferatu, we should be fine here. Ideally, anyway.
Much needed.
And we should be able to back her up just by standing here. Yeah, let him come to us. We do not have to rush this. I do not think we will hit 99 turns. I would be amazed if we hit 99 turns. Wait, I just realized Ferdinand can one-man army through all the white beasts. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Just have Ferdinand take down the entire left side by himself. Believe in the Ferdinand that believes in you, chat. Ignore the fact what happened with Kamina and Gurren Lagann.
This is the cost of war.
Okay, so the dragon... Okay, so the white beast should straight up not be able to get to us. I think we should be fine here.
I'm grateful.
Okay, I'm going to trust that we should be able to dodge this incoming hit.
I'm not a kid anymore. I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
I'm really glad I gave my strength upgrades over to Sarah. What do you mean you survived? What do you mean you survived with 1 HP?
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Well, that was really freaking annoying. What if I just have Ferdinand sit here? Yeah, just let Ferdinand deal with the entire left side all by himself. You know what? That's how confident I am in Ferdinand. He can take down the entire left side all by himself. He does not need backup whatsoever. I will put Yuri here just in case. I am confident in him. I'm not stupid about it, though. God, this piano is actually going really hard, though. I actually love this piano. Oh my god, Hanuman can tank attacks. I'm guessing it's because the breath attacks are considered magic attacks. Also, that light breath attack totally looked like it was a freaking totally looked like a white lightning attack! Dodge. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so absurdly close. I am so glad that Hanuman was inside the forest. That would have been so bad otherwise. So anyway, like I was saying, Ferdinand, keep on waiting this out over here, buddy. Oh, great! This person has that high magic. Fantastic.
Thinning their numbers.
Hopefully that should also be able to clear out 1 HP bar while also breaking one of its shields, right? It actually didn't break a shield. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You know what? No, better idea. I was about to dance to Shamir in order to get her to do another bow attack to take out the flying unit. I was like, no, better yet. Why don't we just like do another hit over here and hopefully like break down most of its shields over here. Oh my god, Alois is so strong. He could actually unarmed kill this dragon. Are you kidding me? He doesn't want to fight a dragon. I hate. Thank you, Gaddy. Okay, I'm a little mad that didn't crit.
This could turn the tides.
My joke of a life drags on.
The roar of battle.
Only a wound. Ignorance is deadly. I could go another few rounds.
That +1 magic's going to come in handy later. Ferdinand still dodging everything like a champ. Oh my god, you actually hit the 31. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, this is now a problem.
Back to the fray.
Ferdinand, when he doesn't have full HP, is a really dangerous situation. I have to wait. It's the only way to get his avoid up. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna come for us soon, so that's fine.
Well done.
Alois? Can you actually get through the door? Now that I think about it, I don't know if this guy can even get through the door. We're gonna play this super safe, though. We're not rushing this.
That helps.
Do I want to break down this wall? It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Yeah, I think we're just going to play this super passive. Let him come to us.
My turn?
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I didn't think he could fit through the door. Okay, Ferdinand's HP back to normal. Cool. Don't need to worry about this for a while. Just sit right there, max and relax and all cool. Please tell me this can still reach him. It does not. Awesome. How do I want to handle this? Aloise, can you punch the hell out of this guy? Okay, so we straight up cannot crit him. That is very annoying. Because I do not want to... If I can help it, I would rather not have to use my gambits. If I can avoid using a gambit, that'd be great. What a waste of a meteor. In fact, that was such a waste of a meteor, I'm gonna pull that back.
Sunshine.
This thing is straight up immune to magic, isn't it? Yep, it's anti-magic. So we gotta punch the hell out of this thing regardless.
There's no stopping me.
Thank you. Ready and able.
What does it say when my arm strikes are actually just as capable as my normal attacks? That's just how strong Aloise as a character is, guys. He doesn't need no gauntlets. He can punch the hell out of anything.
Let's go.
Onward.
My apologies. This might be tough.
The one time I wish I had a physic to work with, that'd be great.
Guide me well.
I was really hoping that Seth could avoid it getting hit there. No such luck.
I have faith.
Thankfully, Shamir should be able to finish this guy off.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
A striking display.
Thank you.
Be quick sec, guys. Gotta get my nose cleaned really quick. I hate allergies with all my heart, guys. Okay, Aloise, let's get you back off of there, actually.
I'm good now.
Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Sagami.
I'm grateful. What's my strategy?
You know what? I feel like we should be able to tank this, but I don't want to do it at the same time just because my battalion's a little low. Should I maybe have... You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Cyril tank this attack here. Okay, that's a pretty lucky crit. I'm not even gonna complain about that. I know that was a freaking killer bow that did that, but still.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, great. I'm glad to see that they also have magic healers.
I'll crush them all.
Ooh, I didn't know you can crit with this. I'll take that.
Ready for anything. I'm in.
I hate that I have to rely on basically my entire army to face down this one side, while Ferdinand basically is effectively on his own taking down a dragon. Gotta love it.
Going for the kill. Not what I was hoping for.
Not what I was hoping for, too. I was hoping for a little more, I don't know, crit chances with, like, maybe luck. That'd been great. Okay, Aloise is currently out of commission right now, so we need someone else to be able to take this guy out.
Guide me well.
Alright, Sothis. You're going to take a whole ton of damage here, but it'll be fine. And, of course, he lived because of frickin' miracle procking.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Well, that's a little annoying. Don't mind me, just underhand throwing a fireball to take you out. Thank you. I don't want to use magic to attack, mostly because magic is such a rare commodity during this fight, but I have no choice. Sarah's going to have to use his bow, even though he only has like 6 usages of it left. Jeez. Do I have any more like bow pluses I can trade him? I do. Hello. Hooray for restoring ammunition, everybody!
Appreciate it.
You know, another thing I don't like is the fact that Sothis is down to his last HP bar of his battalion. So he's about to get a massive stat drop soon if I don't do anything about this.
Ready and able.
Oh, Ray is very upset. You know, I thought Rhea was just like, you know, super, like, in pain. I didn't think she would actually be able to talk. Oh, you also have freaking backup mages to support you. I'm so happy for you, Rhea. I'm sure everybody there is so proud of you.
Me?
That's helpful.
Okay, so we cannot enter into Rhea's range. We effectively have to go all the way around and beat up everything here. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a full lap around this map. Oh my god, I can see what you mean. Okay, I'm starting to see why Contradiction said that this map is going to be really hard. Like, taking a long time to get through, that is to say.
Guide me well.
Is there any, like, weapons I can take of it? Oh, there's a ballista. Okay, we can use that ballista. That's good, at least. Man, how long have we been fighting this thing now? I've been waiting for him to come closer.
I won't forget this.
I wonder if that ballista can actually reach Rhea. How many turns has it been? 12 turns. Okay, I would be amazed if I actually hit 99 turns. That would be a little crazy.
sunshine.
I think we might hit like 50 turns if I take this really slow, but otherwise I think we're fine.
My apologies.
I'm grateful.
You know, I sometimes wonder if it'd be nice if dance can also increase your move speed. It increases your stats overall, so it wouldn't be awful if they allowed you to do that too. I don't know, if you can get like some extra move distance of like 1 space, it'd be cool.
Is that wise?
Okay, we're close enough for fighting. Ugh. I hate how close we are to Rhea, where she can just like snipe us at any time. Of course you actually managed to live that. Man, I'm really relying on this Brave Lance instead of tank to be able to actually break through this guy.
Have faith.
Is it bad I kind of want to use Sublime Heaven even though it's not going to do any damage to him? Also, it doesn't help I can't do any magic damage either. Wait a second, what am I doing here?
I'm grateful.
All I need to do is a quick rally and that should be enough to knock him out. Hey, remember how I said all I needed was a quick rally? I was horribly mistaken. Again, I'm going to take this real slow. I do not want to chance losing Ferdinand over there. Considering how he's our only army member down there. Excuse me. Again, I hate my allergies.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Ah, perfection.
Okay, we need to slow these guys down so they don't just like gang up on Byleth. That actually would be really annoying.
I won't forget this.
That helps.
At least he's not constantly restoring his HP again, so that's good.
Thinning their numbers. I'm finding my focus. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay, you know what? I think it's about time we go on the offensive because I just realized this thing is just constantly healing itself. And my trading lands is going to run out of energy eventually. Or at least usages, rather. Okay, with your miracle up... Okay, I have a 22% chance to crit here. And of course I don't nail the crit! Who needs it? I don't. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth trying to go for attacking. Ooh, actually, I just realized something. Would I theoretically be able to... Huh... I wonder if it's worth trying to go beat up Rhea right now. Maybe I don't have to route every enemy. Mind you, I feel like I need to heal up everyone before I do that, but I have an idea.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it might be worth trying to go for Rhea right now.
Apologies.
Like, not right now as in this turn, but in a later turn, I think it might be worth it. Mostly because, like... Yeah, I can actually fire some shots at her. And she can't oh my god, she can't retaliate. Oh my god, Rhea can't retaliate! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, as soon as we can get rid of this white beast, I think we're good to go, actually. Yeah, because she can't retaliate to ranged attacks like that, huh?
Guide me well.
We just gotta play this super patient for now. I have an idea.
Thanks.
I didn't realize using the ballistas actually would prevent her from attacking back. You're trying your best from making so many unnecessary lewd jokes? Touché. Okay, a little annoyed that this guy actually managed to avoid an 80 hit.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's just play this patient for now. You missed a 92! Okay, you know what? I'm actually legitimately mad about that. How did I miss a freaking 92% chance to hit? Get the frick out of my face.
I'm good now.
Do I have any other, like, ballistas around here that I could make use of? I don't think I do. I know there's one over there. There's one over here. There's one over here. Not seeing any more I can take advantage of. At least none that would put me, otherwise would put me in range of Rhea. %92% chance to hit in Fire Emblem is like a non 100% accuracy moon Pokemon. May as well be 0. No kidding.
Appreciate it.
I wish I had more options to be able to hit people from a distance.
Not so fast.
Thankfully, these guys have no way to be able to hit Ferdinand right now, so that's good.
It's good to shake things up.
I swear, as soon as I get into range on that healer, I am murdering the hell out of them. These guys have pretty high chances of hitting me. Probably be best to just wait it out, like I said, just because it raises up my stats. course I ran out of thunders.
Thanks.
I am trying my best to conserve my gambits because I feel like I'm going to need to rely on those gambits in order to take down Rhea.
Going for the kill.
And of course you lived with another HP bar. I forgot you have a second HP bar. And of course I get the crit on the second hit when I need it on the first hit. And I'm out of targets there. Great. Okay, that's fine. See, you know what would benefit me massively right now? An opportunity to be able to just like rush in there with as much movement as possible. I think the only option I have that can do that is if I use Stride using Yuri. The problem is Yuri is all the way across the map.
They're just so vulnerable.
And I'm afraid to leave Ferdinand all by himself because that would be a really dangerous time for me.
So sorry.
Okay, the reason I did that dance is so I can hopefully get Constance over here. Huh. I could rescue someone over. It's not worth it in the long run, but I have... Maybe I should have the other characters rushing over to the other side. Just so they can meet up with Yuri and hopefully be able to clear out, like, the enemies on the left side faster. Why have I not been doing that? I've just been wasting turns having these guys do absolutely nothing. I could have been saving so much time if I was doing that.
No time for pity. Really wanted to die, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have everyone try to march over to the other side for now. Hi! Hi, Sothis. I'm trying to kill your daughter because she's crazy. Ow. Of course, I get hit by a 34 the moment I decide to swap off the evasion ring. That's just my luck in life. He's going through a phase?
That's certainly.
And what phase might that be?
I will not let down my guard. Back to the fray.
Hopefully Ferdinand's able to tank this in a moment. The nuclear meltdown phase? Ah, so whenever the children needs to leave the nest. Got it. Ferdinand, please dodge this. Good. Good.
Ready for anything.
Man, this magic orb is coming in really handy right now.
Thank you.
The attack range on Rhea is a little terrifying, not gonna lie. I actively have to keep circling around just to avoid it. Do you think Sothis and children had her children asexually, or did this divine beast land on Earth and instantly be again hitting on cute dudes? That is very much a... that feels very Grecian in theory, honestly. I believe it was called the "Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit" phase? I feel like I'm more of a... I'll be real. I always feel like I'm more of a Princess Peach person. You know that meme where it's like the complete opposite? It's like, aren't you tired of going ape shit? Don't you just want to be nice? I am so mad that actually hit. Oh, great. This thing's immune to magic. Fantastic. I am so mad Miracle actually procced on you. Are you kidding me?
Have I earned no reprieve?
I can't believe it! Are you serious? In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Ready for anything.
Guide me well.
For the love of God, if this thing actually procs Miracle, I was going to lose my mind.
I'm in.
Back to the fray.
Onward.
Let's clean up.
I hate how Rhea has her own dedicated healer just sitting there the entire time. Waiting. Patiently. Expecting me to rush in and get myself murdered.
What's my strategy?
Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
There's no stopping me.
I'll crush them all.
Let's go.
My turn?
I owe you one.
But yeah, no, I feel like if I were to take a wild guess, I would guess that Sothis was just like hitting up the bars and being like, hey, you ever want to like get it on with a divine goddess? I know I would. I'm just that dang pretty. Okay, I need to chill out here for a while so I can regain my HP.
I'm grateful.
Again, we're gonna play this so patient. I do not need to rush this map. I'm in a really good position here. There is no point in trying to rush this.
I'm grateful.
No comment. I mean, we have Sothis herself here to tell us.
Good assist.
Man, I can't believe that this actually just barely manages to hit Rhea. I hope Fire Emblem Heroes actually lets us see what Sothis looks like back when she was Ceres' mother. We know what she looks like. She just looks like an older Sothis. That's literally it. Like, that, it actually shows up in the opening of the game. Well, that's 1 HP down. Okay, we have an 81% chance to crit. There's no way this doesn't crit. The one time I really wish I didn't have to rely on crits here.
Careful.
Well, that's extremely annoying.
I'm grateful.
Wait, what if I were to rally Yuri here, and then Yuri decided to go for the attack? That changed absolutely nothing. Fantastic.
I'll crush them all.
There's no stopping me.
My turn?
I wonder if I could rescue Yuri from dying. Nope. And there goes my army. Well, Sothis is officially out an army, so that sucks.
Let's go. I'll handle this. I've gotten stronger.
Okay, now all we gotta do, literally all we gotta do, is organize everyone in a single file, activate Stride, and we murderize the hell out of Rhea. Are you ready for the real fight? Yeah. No kidding. Turn 25? Yay.
Good idea.
Everyone, single file, everyone. Oh, please let this be a normal field trip. With the frizz? No way! Aww, cruising down Main Street.
sunshine.
Let's clean up.
Haven't thought about that song in a long time. I think about it every other week. Okay, just gotta line everyone up properly, and then we should be good to go.
I'm grateful.
Well done.
I'm grateful.
Don't use the gambit yet. We gotta be patient. Okay. It's time. We whittled down a lot of HP just shooting at her, which is really funny, all things considered. All right, let's march in. This is real. Oh, right. Gambit's don't work on her. Frick. Well, this isn't going to work out as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah, we're going to do next to no damage to her. This is actually really bad. Wait, you know what? I have a better idea. Hang on. I have a way better idea.
Let's go.
Oh, can I not reach you? Oh, I can't shoot? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I can't... I'm so mad! I can't actually shoot the freaking healer! I want to shoot the healer! Oh, wait, you have no healing left. Wait. You have no healing left! Oh, I don't need to worry about you then. Okay, I was worried over nothing. I thought this was going to be way worse because I thought that I was going to have to kill the healer.
This is...
Oops, didn't mean to skip the dialogue there. Ow. You know what? Hang on a second. I kind of want to hear what... I kind of want to hear what you have to say in regards to me attacking your beloved, like... your beloved Rhea.
This is me paying you back. No matter what, I'll stop Lady Rhea.
That feels out of character. It feels like he would actually try to fight against us from actually trying to kill Rhea. Regardless, that broke, so that's good.
Sunshine.
Oh my god. You have a 33 hit on me. That is insane.
This is it.
You actually crit.
I suppose I shall return to the darkness and brood.
I am so mad that you actually crit. That is incredibly annoying.
Let's go.
I am so mad, you guys. Y'all have no idea.
This is me paying...
I have faith.
Sunshine.
Okay, how do I want to handle this? Only a 20% chance to gambit. That's so annoying.
Ready for anything.
45% chance to gambit here. I feel like it's kind of worth it, if we can hit it. If we can hit this, I think we're good. I am so incredibly upset. Y'all have no idea.
I have faith. I will inherit the pride of Nabatea. Rest in peace by Sothis' side!
That was so much damage.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Okay, that busted open that section there. I'm starting to wonder if I should have actually busted it a little closer, though.
Ready and able.
There's no stopping me.
55% chance to actually hit that. Oh my god, he would straight up die if I did this. Would it be better if I just used the gambit here? I'm gonna go for it. It gives us like extra defense, but I feel like she's actually going to be magical based. At the very least, she won't be able to retaliate if I were to hit her here with this magic attack. And that does break her shield a tiny amount.
Sunshine.
Fit 40% chance to get a... You know what? I'm just going to trust that the gambit will actually hit. And of course it doesn't.
Lady Rhea, with my sword, I will put an end to your suffering.
I can help.
All is fair in war.
What's my strategy?
So I 100% chance to actually gambit here, so that's good. This is a 60% chance.
I've got an idea.
I don't even know at this point what the percentages even mean in this game, I swear! You know what? Heck this noise, just attack her. She can't even hit Ferdinand back if she wanted to.
Onward.
You know what? Just because it'd be funny. I'm kind of curious what she would say if I were to have her attack.
No time to waste. She must be stopped.
I am sorry. I must retreat.
Oh my god, the fact that all her shields regenerate's actually the freaking worst.
My turn?
I'm also running out of Divine Pulses, unfortunately. I kind of been using them a little more willy-nilly than I like. I only have 3 uses left.
Let's go.
Okay, so I have an idea, but it really really depends on a few factors. I basically need to wipe out the bottom left corner shield of Rhea. With that knocked out of the way, we theoretically should be able to just, like, kill her. At least, ideally, that should be the case.
What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
Sunshine.
I have faith. I will inherit the pride of... Have I earned no reprieve?
Ready for anything.
Wow, she actually lives with 1 HP. This is actually the freaking worst.
Ready and able.
Would the Gambit even be worth the damage here? It's 24 damage. I feel like we would do more damage if we use this attack on her. Not that it matters because she currently has only 1 HP.
There's no stopping me.
I can't believe they made a more reliable focus band. The worst part about focus band is the fact that it gets ruined by weather. Oh my god, why is Alois such a badass? He just dodged right through it!
Onward.
Oh wow, apparently Lyramie doesn't have any unique dialogue to speak to Rhea about. I guess it's mostly because, like, Lyramie doesn't actually talk.
Thanks.
Okay, I have like a 26% chance to crit, right? That's actually incredibly lucky. Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Correct. Shockingly, everyone lived there.
This is it. It is over.
You know what? Losing constants there isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm not going to bother resetting for that. Constant dies one last time. It's very on brand. She's upset because her route got skipped over due to the fact that she's not in the Crimson Flower route.
Let's all do our part.
Exploit their weak spot.
Coco's so salty happy isn't here. Her girlfriend's not here, sadly.
Lady Rhea, with my sword, I will put an end to your suffering.
I'm going too.
All is fair in war.
Oh, now you want to actually hit with your stupid gambits.
I have faith.
So Haname just will die, right? He just dies.
Do it. We're gonna make it. Do it.
I'm in.
Surprisingly, Yuri doesn't have anything to say to Rhea here either.
Let's clean up.
Wait, am I out of arrows? Wow, I didn't know you can just straight up won't be able to use the ballista. Yeah, you run out of arrows on the ballista. Go figure. Never seen that happen before.
I won't fail you. It's now or never.
I am very lucky that this is actually working out as well as I thought it would. Wait, wouldn't it be better if I just punched her? Oh my god! Okay, chat. Okay, I know thematically speaking, Leermy should be the one who finishes off Rhea. But how funny would it be if it was Pun Man? What if Pun Man was the one who killed Rhea? And he just like... I'm just saying, Aloise could be all like, I really hate to see your plans go up in flames, Rhea, but I'm afraid that I'm just feeling cold-blooded today, or something like that. Oh, I know what the correct, I know, like, canon-wise it should be Leermy, but for the stupid. Let's go. I'm not even gonna fast forward this. Just punch Rhea in her face with a final crit! Oh my god! We actually knock her out with the crit! Are you kidding me? Local man punches dragon to death! Ah! I think of something clever to say, but nothing can say would have enough punch! I believe we shouldn't drag on this battle any longer. I love Aloise.
Rhea, please.
Rhea can't hear you. She's too busy groaning out of Aloise's puns. Is she gonna crash into the cathedral? I guess there was a hole in the top of the cathedral. That's her groaning in pain from hearing one too many puns. I like how the music is Rhea's, like, lullaby that she's saying to Byleth in that one chapter. Groans of increasing discomfort. Oh, is that where this scene is from? I caught my mommy slash grandma slash daughter.
You're here, Mother.
This is not awkward at all. Fire Emblem, why do you have to make everything weird? Wait, Grandma, Rhea, I will marry you. Okay. Dropping this for no reason.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. Rhea's wild rampage was put to an end, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. The Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance, all political structures that had once shaped the continent, were gone. A unified nation began to take shape under the watchful eye of the Church of Seiros. The Church's new leader became a champion of the people, working tirelessly to help them overcome the horrors of war and to carve out a path towards reconstruction. Just as Saint Seiros tended to those who suffered in wars of the past, Fodlan's new ruler embraced their role as mother of all life and arbiter of every soul.
So I became the Pope. So literally the ending is I became the Pope. Great, we created a theocracy. Those never go wrong in JRPGs. We're totally not going to become the final boss of another playthrough, right?
You came. I'm sure you already know where this is headed.
Okay, actual question. I'm assuming Rhea lives if I decide to pick her, right? Fire Emblem 3 hopes, 3 houses 2 lets us kill the theocracy. Exactly. Rhea does live if you choose her. Okay. I have no idea, Yuri.
Don't toy with me, friend. Though I suppose you've always had that tendency, haven't you? Alright, whatever. I'll get right to it. You're the ruler of Fodlan now. That makes you the most powerful person in the world. Next to your brilliance, I'm not much more than a flightless sparrow.
Is it bad that I'm not really paying attention to what Yuri is saying right now? Because all I'm thinking about is, God, I have to replay that map if I want to be able to S-rank multiple characters. Ugh. Joe married your grandma cousin to save her life? Yes.
All I've got are my dreams, a handful of people working for me, and a pittance of gold. Well, and my undeniable charms, of course.
Listen, we all know how much I love the Yuri. So, of course, I had to marry Yuri to prove my love for it. Is anyone exclusive to this path? Off the top of my head, no. You can always just marry these characters in other routes? True.
So I've got to know. Is there any room in your bright and shining world for someone like me?
What are you really asking?
Always straight to the point with you. I should know that by now. Well, here we go then. I want you to take this. Consider it my token of thanks. A repayment for all you've done for me. If that makes you smile.
Ah! What is this a thanks for?
Forgotten, have you? Well, I suppose it has been 5 years after all. You backed me up when I needed some help, even though I wouldn't admit it. Bit of a turf war, if you recall.
Da 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 da. I honestly forgot.
I should have expected that kind of answer from you. I suppose we can drop the pretense entirely.
You're just waiting for the next Fire Emblem game to have a girl called Gay. It'd be funny. Her name should be Yaoi.
Maybe it's more of an agreement.
First name Yao, last name Yi.
I ask for you.
Just what sort of agreement are we talking about?
This seems a rather cruel way to treat someone coming to you with his heart in his hands, don't you think?
Well, why all this? Why now?
I used to feel like saving the life of even one person who needed it would be enough. But I've set my sights even higher. A future in which nobody has to die from something as awful as poverty. I know it's a dream worth reaching for, however grand it might be. And you are truly special. I feel like together that dream could be made a reality. It may never happen, but it's important to try. Anyway, I'm just a person like anyone. I'll die just like anyone.
That was actually Fate's. Yeah, we wield a battle, I'm sure.
Whenever that happens, someone will have to take over as boss. I've got that all lined up already.
Oh wait, Gaddy, you're talking about Soleil. Right, I forgot about Soleil.
And so long as my people keep living with the same tenacity I've taught them, I've no doubt my dream will live on, whether or not I'm around to see to it.
There's also Nina, true.
The dust, but my dream will remain. For the longest time, that was more than enough. But now I've come to want something else. When I go, I want someone around to write my name in my old notebook. I can't see anyone else more suited to the task.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Allergies.
What's wrong? Did I say something strange?
All this talk of you dying.
I just want to make sure things are set up properly. You never know when it'll be my time. I suppose I did just talk a fair bit about death during a proposal, didn't I? Normally, I'm much more charming. I think you get it anyway. So, will you accept my offer?
Before I say I do.
Yeah? Something else you want?
Drop those pants. What's your real name?
Well, you certainly don't forget, huh? I've always kept it private out of necessity. Couldn't have such a secret being spread around, after all. If there's anyone I'll tell, it's you. Listen closely now.
Why is Yuri so goddamn pretty? Oh my god. Wow, you don't even tell me his name? Thanks! Biggest cop-out since Vivian not revealing what the hell our message was to her was in Zenless. It's done! I did it! I'm skipping this. My god, Laramie was the MVP a lot. I wasn't even trying. Lots of Yuri, too. And Constance. We'll never know what Pyra Mithra said. We actually do know. Happy! 0 battles! Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Garrick Mach.
You did it.
Thank you for the 83-bit Sagami! Some years later, remnants of those who slid there in dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again. They were defeated by a mysterious woman. Anna! Did absolutely nothing. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garrick Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares, ever in search of the next lucrative opportunity. Marianne! 0 battles. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as the savior of Fodlan. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into one of Fodlan's most skilled orators. No, I read it. I just ran out of time. Lysithia returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, and when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, succeeding the territory to the nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. Well, at least she didn't die. Ingrid! When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave her all to ensure the people of Galatea lived peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reform its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit to people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. What happened to her dream of becoming a knight? Balthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Capula, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garrick Mach's nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination in the first ever All-Fodlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. Reading them out loud before they vanish is exhausting. Fair. Wait, how do you sit through them manually? Oh, I wish you could. God, I cannot read. Dorothea returned to Middle Frank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence of popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up a position as a songstress, she settled down in a private life of peace and quiet and said that blah blah blah. Bernadetta. As soon as Bernadetta inherited House Varley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on the management of her own territory. Because of this, her penchant for spending long periods of time in hibernation, she became known throughout the house's history as the Bear of Varley. Because she hibernates. Caspar! After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He traveled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and then. It is said he got into mischief at every turn, but the victims of his antics always were more amused than harmed or offended, remembered him fondly, and passed those stories on to future generations. Oh yeah, I used Hilda 3 times. After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she enjoyed most, crafting fashionable accessories. Her designs quickly achieved widespread popularity. With the help of her brother, Hilda then created the first Artisan Academy in Fodlan, where she served as both professor and headmaster. Lorenz. Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over House Glossier and helped govern Fodlan as representative of the Old Alliance Lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As a result, as ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Sylvain. As Margrave Glossier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Serang region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary blah 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 blah. Linhardt abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garrick Mach Monastery. There he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at a fishing pond or in his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of crest research. Cyril. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Mercedes and Alois got married? Mercedes left home for a life as a cleric at Garrick Mach. Alois, as your own successor, officially assumed the role of captain at the Knights of Ceros. Though the two were quite busy with their daily activities, they would often find time to get together in the evening so Alois could hear Mercedes' ghost stories. No one can say for certain whether it was the constant exposure to spooky tales or some other cause, but from then on, Alois' reputation became that of a totally fearless fighter. Mercedes' quiet support is widely credited for this increase in bravery. Her blessings... I would say it's him punching the freaking Pope to death! While Flame disappeared soon after the war, Sothis stayed at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Ceros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all, and encouraged his followers to do the same. When he was satisfied that the message was received, he vanished from the monastery. Several centuries later, a man and woman in ancient attire merged to a Fodlan that drastically changed. When she asked the man beside her if she would be alright in this near to call him father, he said perhaps it would be better to remain on the safe side. After the war, Haname and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony to which all the married students were invited. Later, as Garrick Mach came to restored, the Officers' Academy finally reopened with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status. Manuela and Haname returned to work as teachers, almost as if nothing has changed, and filled the halls with their banter in a way only married couples can. Their relationship spawned a ton of romances among colleagues at the Officers' Academy, but that's an entirely different story. Yes! Catherine and Shamir got married! After quitting the Knights of Ceros, Catherine and Shamir set out on a lifelong journey together. Married lesbians. The pair were inseparable as they traveled across Fodlan. Lesbians. And eventually wound up in Shamir's homeland of Dagda. They faced many hardships on their adventures, like homophobia, some of which were self-inflicted, and the duo had a way of sticking their noses in others' business and right wrongs. No fun encounter ever proved the match for combined might. Lesbians. After officially becoming the new Duke Eyre, Ferdinand found that he had a new neighbor in Constance, whose revived noble house granted the old Herm territory for its domain. They were married in short order, and their joined territories were merged. The couple's diverse talents helped them overcome countless obstacles together in pursuit of a restored land. They had many children, including one who became well known in her own right for the advancement she brought to her mother's research for generations thereafter. Me! As the new leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan, Lear and me worked tirelessly to reform and rebuild in the aftermath of a devastating war. Constantly at her side during that time was her husband, Yuri, whose policy proposal led time and again to better education and opportunities for the less fortunate. A legacy that was taken up by the couple's children. A trove of their love letters uncovered many years later revealed that she called him by an entirely different name in private. Scholars have never learned why. Reminder that gay marriage is legal in Dagda. Thumbs up. I'm so tired. I am so tired, guys. I want to go to bed. What do I have to say about Silver Snow? This sure was a Fire Emblem route. Now we can start Blue Lions. I like the piano cover of this song, by the way. It's pretty nice. I'll get around to doing Blue Lions eventually, guys. What do I have to say about Silver Snow as a route? I don't know, it feels I feel like getting into this route is way harder than it is getting into the Crimson Flower route. I know everyone says, oh, it's so hard to get into Crimson Flower. It's like, not really. The way the story is structured, it makes it feel like, oh, hey, you want to go see, like, the Empire with Edelgard? And I feel like, why would you say no? And then there's like, oh, hey, do you want to side with Edelgard or Rhea? And I'm like, Rhea's like acting all crazy and yelling about how Edelgard needs to die right now. And I'm like, hey, why don't we hear her out first? And I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like it's way harder to go into Silver Snow after that. Blue Lions, the single route that you actually finished. But yeah, it's just like, I guess I kind of appreciate Silver Snow for actually explaining why Sothis was inside of our brain. So, like, I think the more interesting thing to me is the fact that we stayed merged with Sothis compared to how in Crimson Flower, when we slayed, like, Rhea, and then, like, we suddenly have a heart attack because, like, the stone in our heart disappeared, and therefore we lost Sothis that way, and our hair returns to normal. So I'm like, how come when Rhea died in this route, we didn't, like, have a freaking heart attack from that? Or am I misremembering the ending of Crimson Flower? I could have sworn that's exactly what happened, though. Because, like, I assumed that Rhea was the thing that was keeping us alive. Complicated rock reasons. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. What's the difference between this and that? Is it because Rhea wasn't freaking batshit crazy in this one? Compared to how she is in Crimson Flower? I think it's more so because Byleth shunned their own divinity in that route, but she kept their divinity up until the end. While in this, Byleth becomes the Pope, I guess. I just always assumed that it was just like because Rhea was maintaining it. But then I guess that wouldn't really make sense because why would she keep on maintaining it like during the post-time skip era? I don't even know anymore. Okay, oh, so all these Japanese people know how to speak perfect English. I'm so impressed, guys. You would think that they would... I'm a little surprised they don't actually list the English voice actors. No, the Sothis is... The rock is Sothis. Mind. It's weird. But I guess I kind of get it. Can I just say one thing? I kind of like how they actually list the voice actors for characters that don't even show up in this route. They show up all of the voice actors. Did they not list the English voice actors at all? I haven't seen them. I think they only listed the Japanese ones. Oh wait, there we go. There they are. I was wrong. Also, how the hell did I not notice that Caspar and Lorenz are both Ben Diskin? That's hilarious. Mercedes is Dorothea Flan? How the hell did I not notice that? Kranya is Tails? Is there any other voice actors I'm not aware of? Why is the narrate... oh wait, there's just like a whole bunch of different voices in here for other roles. Patrick Seitz is your goat. Doug Erholtz was in this game, apparently. Erholtz. God, I cannot pronounce his name correctly. Yeah, and Patrick Seitz was the main voice director for this game, too. For the record, there is one other way for Rhea to live. What was the other method? Nameless. Rhea can also pair with Catherine, but Catherine got Shamir, so Rhea died! Oh, how the... So I basically had to keep Catherine separated from Shamir the entire time in order to get Catherine to be paired up with Rhea? I don't even know 98% of the voice actors. I pay attention to voice actors a lot, so that's the only reason I know them. Speaking of which, I have an important announcement to make for all of you. I am sorry to report, but I unfortunately will not be returning for the Persona 4 remake. I know, it's a huge shock to everybody. But you know what? We gotta move on. Like, you gotta respect Atlus's decisions with their voice cast and all that. If people don't understand that joke, just look up what's going on with the Persona 4 remake voice cast and you'll get it. Understood? Enjoy your new gas station career? Damn, I was hoping Livin would voice Mara. What would Mara's voice just be? It'd just be, hi, I'm Mara. Don't you love the way I'm shaped? You seen it on Twitter? It's chaos. It's really funny though. It's honestly so funny. I don't know if it's okay for them to say stuff like that, but it's really funny that that's how we find out about the Persona 4 remake. find it funny it happened with 2 actors. Was there a 3rd actor and I'm not aware of that actually happened with? Actually, funny thing, yeah. Oh, did Yukiko's actress also do it too? That's even funnier. Yo, my boy Nate Bildorf. Rhea also lives if Catherine marries Linhardt of all characters. Why? What does that have to do with Rhea? Is it because they somehow harness the power of his, like, autistic brain study and, like, Catherine's relic or something? I don't freaking know. Note, I say autistic with affection, of course. It mentions Catherine and Linhardt live with Rhea in the Red Canyon. Autism saved by the Pope, hell yeah, exactly! It mentions Catherine and Linhardt live with Rhea in the Red Canyon. I don't even know at that point, that's weird. Weird Rhea doesn't get her own ending there. Yeah. So what would have happened if I actually married Rhea? What would have, like, what would the dialogue been? What would the "where are they now" thing have said? Wait, can I marry Rhea in other routes besides this one? I assumed this was her exclusive route. Rhea steps down from being Pope so you could be Pope. Is she still immortal? After finally saving both Fodlan and Rhea from crisis, Byleth ascends the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. For her temporary residence, she endeavored to restore and develop Fodlan. Having narrowly escaped death, Rhea took the time to recover her strength before returning to her role as Archbishop. Upon her return, she applied herself to rehabilitating the church and helping those who have suffered because of war. Thereafter, the two worked closely. I assume closely. I don't know why this portion of the song sounds like the Winnie the Pooh theme. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Blah, 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 blah. Closely to forge new policies and achieve peace for Fodlan. Yay! Have the lumps and Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. I did it! Do you want to save cleared data? Yes. Sleep away, Sothis! Sleep away! Well... that's just going to be it for now, I guess. Hey, let's go watch the scene where we decide to side with Edelgard and kill Rhea. Anyway, everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. There was something that always bothered you, especially in older Fire Emblem. The footnote of characters, particularly Mary characters, they were the bestest of knights. Oh, and their wife, insert wife here, made them beef stroganoff every night ending. It definitely feels like a lot of the endings kind of result in, like, one character getting way less attention compared to the other character, and I kind of hate that. I feel like they did a pretty decent job with this one at least, so they gave them fairly equal focus at least.
The time has come.
Okay, but Caleb's version of that was hilarious. See, my favorite is how it's just his wife, but at the end it's like, Oh, but their husband's name was lost to history. Wives only ending followed by their husband was lost to time. I know, it's so good. Well, we just killed Rhea. Cool. Anyway, but yeah, this was long. This was long. This was so long. I'm gonna need a break from this game for a while. I remember why it took me so long to get back to this game. It's just so long, guys. It's way too long. And it's not a breezy long like Engage. Engage was fun. Azura singing her copyright music still to this day. Why do you think I was talking over the ending credits? I did not want to get a copyright claim. Awakening had way more pairs than most games before it, so I had a ton of copy paste. You still love the in-house Fire Emblem CG? Yeah. Didn't help you also had played around with the longest final boss? You are entirely right, Contradiction. That took way too long. Alright, well, I guess I probably should tell you guys what the schedule for the upcoming weeks will be. I don't know why, but this makes me laugh a lot. It's like I'm sawing her neck off. Anyway, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for next week. So, guys, it's time for that time of the year. On Sunday will be the start of Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. Tuesday will be the new schedule for Final Fantasy VII. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 will be occurring on Wednesday. And Friday will be Ace Attorney Investigations again. And next Saturday will be the Proton Smash Pit. If there's any changes to the schedule, Final Fantasy VII is moved to Tuesday, is it? Yeah, chew that bloody arm off. Sorry, allergies catching up. Give me a quick sec. Okay. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we'll always welcome any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon at the moment, and the next movie we're watching on Monday is my favorite movie of all time. We're watching The Dark Knight. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. My nose needs to stop running. Okay, I got a raid target. I almost never raid this person, but they're thankfully starting a little early today. You're mostly excited because Fridays seriously get super busy for you? Hell yeah. Glad to hear, Sagami. Hopefully the Tuesday schedule works out better. Assuming I don't, like, you know, get tired again. Give us your worst dragon pun. I am all out. Finale drags on. Assuming work doesn't get crazy for you, which is next month will. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sagami. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, let's go with you know what? I feel like the dragon puns wouldn't make sense without context. So I'm just gonna go with the one I wrote down earlier. Your middle name is Hellman. As for who we're rating, we're going to be rating Zachman103, who is currently doing a charity where he's raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Basically, he's just doing like a bunch of different Switch games and raising money for him to do silly things on camera. So how about you guys go support a good cause? Again, until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.